Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another, rather, oh, peekaboo, chicken-filled, low-fidelity stream. How's everybody doing today? Oh man, boy, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. I hope you are all having a wonderful, wonderful day. Hope we are all having a what? Oh, that's right. That opening is always super loud. Hey, yo, I'm Yo. How are you enjoying your extremely cursed playthrough, cursed viewing experience of that horse racing game? Amalur, thank you for the open contribution to the wheel stream. An inordinate amount of time killing a dragon with a lot. Ooh, fun. I know Kacho's always great. Yeah, I recognize. I actually did recognize when you said Game Center CX. I was like, oh, it's the RGC guy. I recognized it. $8.30. Ooh, wonderful! Then you can go out and buy many Slim Jims. And Twizzlers. And gorge yourself on the fruits of the world. It's a weird time. Yeah, a little bit. You know, from Retro Game Challenge, I can't wait to get back. Like I said, yeah. I recognized you talked about. Oh, I guess my volume's kind of high? Not really. Why is it so loud? I recognized the Game Center CX from when I played Retro Game Challenge. Because you always talk about him. Okay. You can order games this. Ooh. Fun. Oh, wow. I did not remember us wearing this armor. This is really cool armor. Oh, right. I've still got that poison aura on my, active on my weapons. Even though I'm not actually sure it's super useful right now. Once we hit the next level though, no, I don't want to upgrade it. I need to hit might and sorcery. Next level though, we actually hit 716? Oh right, because level 0 gives us points. Ah, so we can actually go one level below. Fantastic. So we're actually one level below the points we need. Our level will be one below what points we need. So next level we can buy we can get 1 more point in might, 2 more points in sorcery, and when we do that, oh, I have something boosting my sorcery abilities. Once we do that, we'll be able to get the next Jack of all trades destiny. Go up from adventurer to prodigy, which will give us an extra 2% damage, which doesn't sound like a lot because it's not, but extra 2% damage to all 3 attack styles, and extra resistance, maybe crit as well. Yeah, 2% damage, 2% total damage resistance, and then an extra 5% critical chance. Unfortunately, it's not a lot, but it's once we hit 26 though, once we hit level 25, that's when it gets really exciting, because then it's +2 to all of our skills. And then the final one at level 36 will be so cool because it'll unlock all weapon mastery abilities and give us +3 to all skills. I'm really excited. This is a really hard like build to pull off, but I really want to do it. You even have a bow. It's very much a Green Ranger or like cool army. You look like a Power Ranger. I do actually. I do kind of look like a fantasy Power Ranger. Yeah, and I guess a bow would be green alike, because
what is it?
Sword, red is always like a big sword. blue is usually like dual swords, right? Like daggers or dual swords is like a blue aligned weapon. Or maybe that's yellow. You know what? I thought yellow or pink was more a bow, because that's the girl color and they gotta keep them out of combat. Yes! Yes! See, I only ever watched Dino Force, and I don't exactly remember... You know what's so funny to me? I just realized Dino Force is like the weirdest one, because all of the Dino Rangers actually had like superpowers outside of, they have like dino powers outside of their ranger forms, but the Blue Ranger gets like defensive dino scales. The problem is you can't see them underneath his suit. So he never gets to show off his dino scale. Like, I may be misremembering, they may actually have like a visual indicator on his suit at some point when he uses it for defense. Or maybe they just have him like block big attacks. He's like, but they in the early, in like the first episode, they basically end up having to fight the minions without being Power Rangers yet, and they like discover their superpowers. And the Blue Ranger has like these really cool dino scales that he gets, and it's like I loved Dino Rangers. I thought it was so cool. Dino Force, I believe it was called. Power Rangers Dino Force. I thought it was so cool. Oh, and I believe the one of the original Mighty Morphin Power Rangers makes an appearance in that show. Tommy, I think. See, I hadn't seen the original one, so the twist when it's like, oh, he's a Power Ranger after all, like when that happened, I was just like, I was like, oh my god. It's like, what? Since when? Let's see. Okay, so we need to head to the Terex Ares. We need to meet Anakatos there so that we can get ourselves some feathers. Although I don't really care about Anakatos. If they're gonna ask me to side with either Anakatos or like the rebels, probably led by Sikandra, I'm going to side with Sikandra because I don't like Anakatos very much. He seems like a really careless and bad ruler. I honestly think Sikandra probably is more suited to be the ruler of Idilla than Anakatos is. He doesn't do anything. He literally has like just been in seclusion praying to their gods for what, a decade, I think she said? And he hasn't spoken to anyone in that time. So he hasn't done any ruling either. Just by definition, there's no way he's done any ruling. So it's just like, I think he's a really bad ruler. Wait, why does zooming in and out shift my cursor to the left a little bit? That's weird. Also, no, it looks like it's going up more than just... Nah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's check and make sure we don't have any quests I want to complete before we do that. Lost Arts, collect Colossi artifacts, collect Marauder totems. Former Conjure, this is all outside of Teeth of Naros, Spell of Bloody Bones, Shape and Iniquity, meet with Agarth and Dino. Yep, alright, looks like Shape and Iniquity is the only one we have left to do. If you have time to pray to us, you have time to do something, exactly! Alright, let's head down to Nerotelos. It's the closest, but we're gonna teleport right into a bunch of Marauders, because for some reason they're stationed right outside of... Oh, they haven't respawned yet. Cool. Eel Petal. Some... What is that? Oh, Issa's Breath. Alright. Oh good, you're praying again.
We are here. That is good. I feel hope stirring in my veins once more.
Oh, I'm so happy for you.
It is the prospect of reconciliation that has granted me a second youth. Come. We must kill the alphas of each Eyrie. With their veins in hand, we shall fulfill the gods' wishes.
I love that, like, it's so unfortunate that vein is the word they picked for the like pinion feathers. I just mean like when language was being crafted. I find it really unfortunate that vein is the word for like pinion feathers, because it sounds like we're just mutilating these chickens. Like, allow me to slaughter this Teryx and rip its veins from its body. Where do we find Teryx feathers?
The Teryx Eyries lie in the wilds of the Teeth of Naros, to the south of the city. We need not look far to find what we seek.
Make it mine!
But while there are many lesser Teryx here, we seek only the plumage of their strongest and brightest. These are the true challenge.
Yeah, I can only imagine for listeners it was like really jarring when he's like, in order to make this crown, we are going to need to fashion it from the veins of the Teryx. And I was like, excuse me? Okay. Alright, I'm going to go take care of something real quick, and then I'll be right back. Don't worry. Shouldn't take me long. See you guys soon. Hello again! I've returned! Thank you. Alright.
Salvation awaits.
Salvation! Oh my goodness! Salvation!
Feel Balin's embrace!
Alright, we're gonna have to I'm gonna have to get used to, or just kind of get it back into the groove of the controls.
Feel Balin's embrace!
Feel Balin's embrace. Ah! I'm gonna use this. what you want. Oh my god. That's gruesome. Not a whole lot of experience off of those. But we got some Essences of Fate, Azurite Feyblades, Terex Veins. These brightly colored feathers were taken from the body of an Alpha Terex.
Thus we begin. And as we harvest these trophies, you shall learn the journey the Colossi have taken to get here. Once we were but savages, no better than the other giant kin. We were called Myru, and to that identity we were chained until one day Athene spoke to us. She spoke of a destiny and greatness that was not ours but could be. She showed us the path of ascension, and we followed it here to the teeth of Naros.
I'm gonna be honest, the way this guy talks is really creepy. It's very like, yes, the ritual has begun. Allow me to enlighten you with our extremely awful background and why I think that we should return to our extremely awful roots. You shall rule with me, and together we shall destroy all the lesser races. It's like, uh-oh. Maybe this was a mistake. Your people are not from here?
No, we are far from the homeland of our ancestors. Undoubtedly the gods wished us to renounce our savage history. It was necessary. Though the Jotun and Etin once regarded us as kin, they grew jealous of us, of the strength we gained from the gods' favor. Tensions rose to war. It was a sign from Athene to my people to seek a new homeland, where the bounty of her wisdom could be harvested eternally.
Just sounds out of breath. I guess he kind of does, doesn't he?
Very well, Beckoned.
Okay.
Feel Balin's embrace!
Oh my god! Hold up, I'm trying to gather stuff! Listen, your quest's far less important to me than all of the goodies I can find on the way there. Incinerating daggers? Nah. Oh, leading to Balin. Master Fireward Master Fireward lining. Nah. Still not amazing.
Feel Balin's embrace!
Feel Balin's embrace! Ow! Can you help me?
Feel Balin's embrace!
Ah! I forgot that the Terex charge at you.
Feel Balin's embrace!
Do you have any other lines? It's not even like a funny one.
Come. Circling
Terex
must be
veins.
built.
Please
We
come
wandered
talk to
the
me.
teeth of Naros in search of the homeland we were promised. And when hope seemed lost, we found the Hyperion.
Beginning of my
It was a
world
divine
peace program.
artifact. No mortal hand could have crafted it, a massive stone, alone in the wilderness, with the image of a floating city engraved upon its surface. At the city's heart was the Hyperion itself. We knew then Athene was tasking us to craft this wondrous city, to form a covenant. But we betrayed that ideal.
Okay. I think that enemy felt Balin's embrace. The gods left you a
To
sign?
test our worthiness, the gods have strewn throughout Amalur riddles, puzzles, and challenges. Answering them demonstrates our greatness.
That's really
The
good.
Hyperion is one such challenge. Perhaps the greatest of them. And though we discovered it years before, we still do not have the answer.
For some reason, there are just so many little things where there are switches and you have to press them and it lights up little boxes, and then, like, sometimes you have to push those boxes, and it just seems really contrived. Why does every single dungeon have some sort of, like, puzzle where you have to push boxes onto switches? It's not like it's needed. It's like our least favorite puzzle in there. It feels like it's just shoehorned into the dungeon.
We must act.
We must act. The dungeons were designed by fans of Patrick's Parabox. I mean, sure. Who isn't a fan of Patrick's Parabox? Best game ever made. Where's the hidden thingy thing? Oh, there's an archway above us that leads to that cave. How interesting. Sea flax! Oh, shame. Sea flax is so rare. Cripple spore caps are not. Eerie Peak. Hey guys, I bet you could say that this peak is pretty ominous. So, let's see. Alright, Eerie Peak it is. Let's go.
Feel my wrath.
Your wrath? Oh, really? Really? Your wrath? Not Balin's wrath? That seems very conceited of you.
Feel my wrath.
Wow. Alright. I took down 2. How many have you taken down? 0? And you haven't even heard any of them either? Good job, buddy. Good hustle. Right, I completely... Uh-oh. I forgot about my shadow spell.
Feel my wrath.
Huh? Oh, you've got one over there, do you, buddy?
Feel Balin's embrace.
Ah, there it is. Me when I turn reaction prompts off in EDS. Eternal duelist soul? Wait, what? I said so many things. What is that a response to? I forgot my shadow spell! No, bro! You can't! You've tripped it! Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been banned! We cannot talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! That is illegal! It is totally illegal! I don't think Shadow Spell is in... I don't know. Yeah, wait, hold on. How old is Shadow Spell? Eternal Duelist Soul Card List. Can I just search for it? Shadow Spectre? Yeah, no, Shadow Spell's not in the game. I thought Shadow Spell might be a little too new. once you said that. I definitely knew that Shadow Spell couldn't have possibly been an EDS.
In the end, The city rose, but the Hyperion did not follow.
Terror
The heart of the
balance.
city remained unmoved. That we could not abide. My predecessor Arche sought to force the Hyperion up, but the Hyperion rejected him, killing him and his followers,
Whoa.
and sealed itself away.
What exactly is this thing?
Our
You said it was a
work
big
here is
rock?
concluded. As a show of thanks, take these. The Pteryx are mighty, and their hides light but strong. These will serve you well.
I guess thanks for the gift. Ugh. So yeah, when you said you don't think it's in in EDS, I remembered that I think the first time Shadow Spell appears is in Battle City, and I don't know. No, they were in Battle City for EDS because you can fight against Strings and Hunter or Chaser Hunter. I don't remember his name. You can fight against like Strings and Hunter and Merrick and stuff. So yeah, I guess that is in Battle City. So I don't know, but yeah, Seeker. Thank you. I was on the right track. Come by, hey Boomer, how's it going? All right, Eagles, we get it. Nah. I thought I got him to stop. Cypher?
The cipher you carry is a conduit to the gods, to their wisdom, their judgment, and their power. You carry it, and thus you are their intermediary, since you will bear witness to the ritual of atonement. The gods will as well.
Oh god, America's invading. They've sent the Eagles. Hyperion?
It is a riddle carved of stone that the gods left for us. It shows a city of the clouds, with the Hyperion itself floating at its heart. It was a covenant the gods wished to form with us, to raise Idylla and the Hyperion with it. But the riddle is difficult, and we have no answer.
I swear, if we get there and it's like, what walks on 4 legs in the morning, through 2 legs in the in the afternoon, and 3 legs in the evening. I'm just like, oh my god. So what happens now?
I must make the gods see that my people can be redeemed for the faults of Arches. With the wreath in hand, I can conduct a ritual of atonement. As you bear the cipher, the conduit to the gods, you will bear witness.
That thing? Yeah.
We must conduct this ceremony.
Oh yeah, that thing is
The
weird.
site of our original transgression. Let us go to the Hyperion.
So many legs, so many options. That thing? I forgot about that one. Like, yeah, this thing's pretty weird. Like, yeah, it is pretty weird. Alright, that works. What number am I thinking of? 4. Ritual of Atonement.
This is not a ritual in a traditional sense.
Then why did you call it that?
Never have we fallen so far. Never have we needed such an act of conviction. We must go.
I just don't
to
like this guy's
Idylla.
face. It's just annoying.
Lies beneath the city of Idylla. It is the site of our great sin, and to be the site of our great absolution.
This guy just bugs me. Everything about his, like, demeanor and the way he's treated his people and just the way he talks, it's just like, come on, man. Will this ritual work?
If it will not, then why were you brought to me?
Rude.
To give pretense to salvation? To raise our hopes, only to crush them with failure?
Maybe to show
I
you that your
know
way is
the
wrong.
gods of my forerunners. They would not flaunt the answer to their riddles without sharing it. Now come. The Hyperion awaits.
Possibly to show you that maybe...
Salvation.
Yeah, that maybe you've got the wrong idea, buddy. That could also be a possibility. Oh, I can break these. That seems rude. Knight's Feyblades! I don't really care about the Feyblades. Teeth of Nar. Wait, what is... Oh, yeah, this is the other way out. Cavalier's Amulet! 45 health. No. Okay, so we need to head to the Hyperion Temple, which seems to be... right below Idilla. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, there we go. Okay, let's find our way. Let's force our way! Bump, 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 bump. So, my guess is that the Hyperion is the thing that was supposed to go in the giant hole in the middle of the city. Is that Secondra? Is she coming with us? Tesfayan?
Second, I was told that you and the Primos are allowed to enter.
Water and water.
By
Yeah.
all means, conduct what business you have within.
Lake Complex.
Structure behind
Yes,
me
Lake
is
Complex.
the holiest site in these lands. I can speak no more of it. I am sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Primos.
I do not doubt that the Primos is loved by the gods. When the rest toiled in futility, he raised the whole of Idilla. Truly, it was a miracle.
I don't really... I don't trust, I don't trust him. I think he, I think there's gonna be a twist. I think he killed Arcase. For some reason. I don't know why he would have. I think maybe, I mean, hey, he took power from Arcase. Maybe he killed Arcase to take power? Maybe it didn't have anything to do with the riddle. I don't know. Silent Choir.
They are colossi who have witnessed the holiness of Anokatos and sworn oaths to serve his every will. The garb they wear reminds themselves of our savage past, and how they are unworthy of all things, even the act of speech. Hence, their name.
Seems a little intense. Tesfan.
I am a humble guardian of this complex, here to make sure that none sully it with their footsteps.
Cool. Bye. Silent Choir Acolyte. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I expected. Hyperion Temple. Excuse me. Hello. Okay, nothing. Yeah, that's what I expected. They don't speak. They're silent. Alright, here we go. Beautiful. Where's that light coming from? Hello. Well, hi again.
You have come.
You're wearing it.
We stand in a ground once hallowed beyond all things, now tainted by the excommunication of my people. Ever since that terrible day when arrogance and desperation brought about the disfavor of the gods, my followers have tended this place. Now come. We shall go to the antechamber of the Hyperion, the very spot where the sins of the Colossi were answered.
Yeah. What's... hold on. Hyperion Antechamber.
It is where the former Primos, Arcades, bade the Hyperion to rise to join our city. Where the gods saw fit to condemn us for our hubris, it will be the altar of our forgiveness.
Okay, but what's the antechamber?
The antechamber is the flawed design of Arcais. It was the means by which he sought to force the Hyperion to join the city. It was to do so using the spark of divine magic Athene placed into each of us, that these fragments combined would create a force equal to that of a god.
So what, he was just gonna
Such power
Gordian
was
knot
never meant
it?
to be wielded by the unworthy. The energies struck back at Arcais, and the many assembled in his chamber, killing them. Come, Beckoned.
Anteaters. Exactly. Anteaters. Secondra? What? Hey girl, what you doing here?
I am glad to see you survived the Terex Eries beckoned,
Thank you.
and now I see that Anakatos is intent on fulfilling his whim.
Indeed.
I would be careful. The temple is old.
What are you doing here, though?
Since we elected to spare the Jotun, I can return to my regular duties of keeping
Oh.
the peace in these lands. Anakatos requested an escort for his followers here. Would that I could refuse, but the Primos asked for me personally. I dislike this place. For all we saw when claiming Arcais' circlet, this temple is his true tomb. It is the tomb of so many.
What happened? I should get going. What happened here?
We learned definitively that all the trials we surmounted, all the strife we weathered in pursuit of Athene's love, had been in vain. But the most important lesson was learned by few. We cannot depend on the heavens to support us. We should make our own way in this world. Arcais and Anakatos have already shown me the delusions of faith. I only hope this farce is done with quickly.
Very interesting. Hyperion.
It is a dead end for my people. Just one more thing to distract them from the Teeth's troubles.
All right. See you later.
Farewell.
Thank you. It was good to see you, Ruby. Yeah, I'm right behind you. I gotta break all these pots so that I can claim their
Much
goodies.
was ruined in that dark hour. The magics holding the paths together were unbound. Only the cipher can reorder such magics. Press ahead.
That's the
Set
Hyperion?
the path.
Alright, sure. Off I go. Gold. What is this? Open walkway. Whoa! Cool! Oh.
We are almost done, Beckoned.
Do you guys sense a betrayal coming? I'm a little bit worried because I realized it occurred to me.
This mural is to celebrate the great triumph of my people. Though the city floats, it is nothing without the Hyperion at its heart. If you were curious, I could tell you more. The mural you see
fine.
before us is meant to represent the triumph of my people. But all I see is a broken promise.
Tell me about the mural.
The mural depicts the great sanctification my people have undergone. We were never to ascend past the brutish people you see depicted. Yet here we are now, thanks to the will of the gods and their tests of valor. But now that they've fallen silent, what awaits us? I know the answer already. Regression. Come, Beckoned.
I mean, only if you let that happen? I don't think there's any reason. But alright. Okay.
Again, we find the way barred.
Whatever.
I'm afraid I need your help once more.
Can I go back to working with Secondra? She was way more, like, interesting and likable. This guy feels very, like, what's the word? Detached. Like, what's the opposite of down to earth? In the clouds? This guy feels like he barely understands his people in any capacity. And as a ruler, that's just really uncomfortable. Up the sky.
Almost done.
Sure. Yeah, I figured. Loot pile. Shadow prisms go in the junk pile. Azurite hammer, silken hand wraps. Wonderful. Alright. What was that? There's like an invisible barrier here. Okay.
We are almost done.
I know. I get it. You said it. You've said that a few times now. Alright. Do you want me to talk to you, or...?
We are almost done, Beckett.
Come on, let's go. Get a move on. We're almost done, Anakatos. That's a really well carved... Oh my god, that is a gloriously carved bust. Look at this. Gorgeous. Oh, there's more of them. This is an open area that looks like it's ready for enemies of some kind. Okay, I'm starting to think that this place feels like it was designed for enemies, but there are no enemies here. Am I gonna have to fight a bunch of things on my way out?
We have reached it. Beyond that stone is the Hyperion, the gift of the gods, the symbol of a covenant concluded. It rests out of reach, waiting for the day when the gods forgive our trespass, and they find us worthy again. Until now, I feared such a day would not come.
So many
Should
particles.
begin. The gods
Well, not particle
visited this
effect.
room once before. It seems only fit that you occupy their position. I will take my place where Arceus once stood.
Their position. How does the ritual work?
Long before, Arceus dared grasp the power of the gods and was judged according to his impudence. We act now as their analogues.
This can't be
the
this
gods
simple.
visit this chamber once more. You shall stand where they appeared and made manifest their wrath. And I shall stand where Arceus stood and bore the brunt of their imminent will.
Seems dangerous. But, alright.
The end of this awaits.
I guess it does. Alright, let's end it, I guess. Wha- It worked?
Thank the gods! Praise be to them after all this time. I bear witness to their confirmation.
Wait, so this was
You
all
have done
legitimate?
so well, Beckoned, to bring the cipher to me and to let me use its strength. With you, I can do what Arcas could not. Command the Hyperion.
Huh. What did you do to me?
This chamber harnesses the magic needed to control the Hyperion. But before you appeared with the cipher, no force was sufficient. I knew that when we first met, when I first sensed the cipher, that I could unseal the Hyperion and command its power. Why else would the gods furnish you, whom I needed most in my lowest hour?
My two options are what's going on and you regret whatever you did. What's going on?
The gods have found my people unworthy of the gifts offered us. So, using the Hyperion, I will see Idilla destroyed.
Uh-oh.
The wicked will be purged. And once the
Wait a
city
minute.
falls, I will reforge the ruins in an image the gods find acceptable. I'm
There it
sorry,
is.
Beckoned, but you must be a martyr for my cause.
Called it! Wait, I can't move! Escape the Hyperion Temple. Oh, he broke the cipher! Oh no! Also, they were talking. They're not supposed to do that. Oh god.
Foolish heathen.
Come on! Ah. Gotcha! I'm stunned again! Help! With the cipher broken by Anakato's scheme, your fate powers seem to fluctuate wildly. Uh-oh, what do you mean? Eel petal... Fluctuate wildly? That's not good. Bad gloves. Okay, I've got space. Oh no! I need to... Now what? I need to get to Anakatos. I need to get to Secondra! Wait! No! Is Secondra with... No, I guess she's standing above him. Ah! I knew it! I knew it! As soon as I thought it happened! I thought I was gonna have to fight the... Yeah! I didn't want to say it because I felt like I was being too paranoid. But I honestly, yeah, with all these square areas, if you will, I was like, I feel like Anakatos is gonna betray us, and then we're gonna have to fight a whole bunch of colossi. I really hope we're not, though, because I don't want to hurt the colossi. But I forgot about the silent choir. Oh god, here we go. Seems like a bold plan. Allow me to debate with you the merits of it. Genius. Ah! Oh no! Bernice is damaged! Do I have, please tell me I have some repair kits. Oh, thank goodness. Broken cipher. The strange cipher was found in the southern passage. It appears to be broken. Invoice. Also, I leveled up, which is really good. Minor healing potion, straw doll. Oh, okay. Speaking of... Is fish? Do I still got fish with me? Fish, where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, thank God I still have fish with me. Why do they have an invoice? That's a good question. It was an invoice that I gave them for all of the booty kicking I just delivered. Level up. Okay, so should I take Detect Hidden? We were wanting to boost up Detect Hidden as soon as we could. Yeah, let's take Detect Hidden. Traps can be disarmed and salvaged for components, whatever. Alright, and now we need 1 might point and 2 sorcery points. Let's see. Harpoon could benefit from it. We can only get 1 point in Adrenaline Surge anyway. Yeah, let's just do that. And then sorcery will do... We'll do 1 point in Staff Mastery. Or should we go Conservative Casting? It's an extra 3%. It would be an extra 6% casting cost reduction. But I think we should go with the damage from staves and the and Mark of Flame. So how much more damage would Mark of Flame do? An extra 30. An extra 30 damage when executed. I think that's worth it. Let's go for it. Alright, we did it! We unlocked Prodigy! An extra 2% to melee range and magic attack damage. An extra 2% to our total damage resistance. And an extra 5% critical hit chance. Lovely. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Robust greatsword is still pretty cool, so I'm gonna hold on to it. Alright, the Terex Talons, plus 6% elemental resistance, plus 12% lightning resistance, plus 5% critical hit damage, plus 6% status effect durations versus beasts, and they're only 25 armor. These gloves are made from the rough skin of a Terex and are set with its talons. So their original owner is long since dead, the talons are still razor sharp. Wait, what do you mean their original owner? Did he not make them for me? He just, like, took them off a dead body and was like, alright, I'll give these to the Beacon. I'm junking those. Alright, fellas. Allow me to debate you. It's a lot of wolves. Easy. Easy as pie. So, does that mean that I can't use faith shifting right now, or I have an effect. What is it? Shattered fate. As a result of Anokata's treachery, your control of fate is unstable. When you struck, you have a % chance to lose fate. What? That seems weird. Oh. Hey guys. Oh hey, my level is finally, I was wondering what was going on. It just occurred to me, my level is finally to the point where enemies aren't orange. They finally have white names. I was wondering why they had white names all of a sudden. I'm finally leveled. I'm finally leveled, you guys. I'm no longer under-leveled. Finally. Too swole for the giant indeed. Finally, at last! Secondra! Secondra, baby! Please be safe, 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 please be safe. Secondra? Oh! Oh, thank God.
Beckoned. What has happened? Why are Anakatos' acolytes attacking us? What is he doing with the Hyperion?
Oh! Oh, you monster! That's why he assigned Secondra here! It's because he didn't trust her! Oh! They will regret throwing so many pinatas, indeed. Oh, that jerk. Well, don't worry, baby. We're back together better than ever. As long as I got you, we got this. Hyperion?
Curse the gods for leaving the thing here. Anakatos will use it to kill all of us.
We'll be fine. Anakatos?
Primos has lost his senses. If he thinks his actions will return the love of the gods, he's gone mad with grief.
Perhaps. He means to destroy Adilla.
Destroy Idilla? No! That zealous fool! Have the loss of his gods driven him to such despair to use the beckoned and the cipher for such ends?
Yes, I think you answered your own
We must make
question.
our way from this place. We cannot stop Anakatos from here. Take this talisman. The silent choir acolyte who bore it won't need it anymore.
Nope.
Now let's move.
You debated him too hard. Primo's talisman. Shouldn't we stop Anakatos?
How if we cannot reach him? And we can do nothing to stop him if his worshippers kill us here. We must make for the surface, and hope that there is time enough for us to deal with him.
All right. You have no way to get up to that Hyperion on your own.
Very well.
Genius. Ooh, Feyblades of Twilight. That's going in the junk pile. Disciples' Chauces. Woo. Oh, that's just better than what I'm using. Alright, let's go, baby. God's made it clear that it's over, and suddenly calls for this number to go directly to voicemail. Whoa! That was a sick dodge from Secondra. No, leave her alone. You're quarrelous with me! You foul creatures!
What is it?
Nothing. Just a wolf. Have you not seen a wolf before?
What can I do?
I don't know. She seems so lost. Oh, hold on. I gotcha. I'll take the wolf. Don't you hurt her! Like, seriously, quit it! Gotcha.
I hear you.
Alright, let's get out of here. Come on.
Anakatos has sealed himself in with the Hyperion, and his silent choir will lay down their lives for him.
Then we will take them!
I do not know what to do, Beckoned. I have defended my people from beasts and disasters, but nothing like this.
We've got to stop him. We can do it. I believe in us.
Of course. I will not let Anakatos destroy my people because he believes the gods demand it. I know we have the strength we need inside of us.
Absolutely.
Despite his claims, we are worth saving, even if the gods disagree. But Anakatos has sealed himself in the Hyperion antechamber. Without the cipher and knowledge of the Hyperion, we are lost.
Oh, are we gonna go on like a really long, ill-advised quest that doesn't make that is gonna allow us to fix the cipher so that we can break in there and stop him? Can we unseal it another way?
Anakatos was clever by exploiting your power. The cipher must be the key to unlocking the Hyperion, and he has broken it in his plan.
He has.
But that is the one thing my people have been unable to do since we first came here. Only the Primos would know enough about the riddle for us to even try. Anakatos and his silent choir had a monastic retreat in the wilderness, Nyxaros. If we need his knowledge, we best start our search there.
Okay, sure. Nyxaros.
Nyxaros is one of the many portions of the city carved out, but never raised into the sky. Anakatos and his silent choir use it as a retreat.
Where's Nyxaros?
It is an old portion of the city that was never raised up. It was supposed to be a shrine of quiet contemplation. Now it is the refuge of Anakatos' silent choir. The complex rests where it was first carved, in the Mountains of the Teeth.
All right, fair enough. Let's go.
Very well.
Come on, let's go storm this retreat. Catch them with their mimosas in hand. Oh boy. Oh no. Am I gonna have to fight this? Oh, I am.
Embrace your death.
No, they killed him. You monsters! I'll make you pay for that blood! All he wanted to do was guard the temple with his life! But not actually lay it down. Oh. Tesfaye. Alright, well, this guy's going down. There better not be any other dead colossi, like, in the city. I'm gonna be very upset if we end up, if we end up losing some cool people. No, of course all he had was, you can keep him. I don't want him. Out of respect, you can keep the shadow prisms. Yeah, I know it does. It really does. Uh oh. That's why I'm really hoping it doesn't kill off. That's why I'm actually, like, legitimately worried that it's going to kill off Secondra at some point. Blech. Oh no, and the kobolds are here too. Ah, we're back to orange names. Of course we are. Hold on. Oh no, I lost my fate because of my fate curse thing. A lot of health. Blade. God, I forgot he did that. Greater mana regime. That's nice. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. Tarl just made an obscure PG joke in the video where they play with cards designed by kids and I'm losing it. Oh yeah, it's fine. That's super cute. I love Tarl. He's such a cool dude. Let's see. Oh, sea flax. Okay. Histus camp. Oh, Histus has something to say, I think. Oh wait. That's Remus's camp. Remus's camp is Remus? Remus's camp. Let's go talk to Histus, see what's going on. Scepter of Morning. Nah. Primal Feyblades. Nah. 1,000 gold. Sure. I'll take that. Sauce gravel powder. East bloodroot. Nope. Eel petal. Hey Broily, how's it going? How's your day? Hello.
Who's there?
Me. That gives you all the information you need.
Who wanders into my camp? What is this? You are far too small to be a colossi.
I know one.
So it's true then. The beckoned has come.
Oh my god. What a oh boy. What a zinger. What a fantastic Magic the Gathering joke. Oh man, good one. Fantastic. You're having a sad day? No. I know, don't apologize. Very deep cut. Fantastic. Maybe I'll check out Card Market in a little while. I mean off stream, not a little while, but like off stream. Yeah. Rugal. Right, I always do one too many. Rugal. Yeah, sending you strength, Broily. I'm sorry your day's been sad. Big hugs, Broily. I hope things get better for you. I'm gonna go. I need to take care of something. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm going to run an ad really quick, and that way you guys don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. And then I should be back in just a few minutes. I just need to go take care of something really quick. I'll be right back. Sure, fair enough. See you guys soon. Hello again! Hey everybody! Sorry I was gone so long, but I'm here. Okay. Let's do a completely momentum breaking side quest that I somehow missed. Is this?
I once tried to forge peace between the Jotun and the Colossi, but as I did, I became enamored of the simplicity they enjoy. I have taken to living in this old camp to try and enjoy it as I can.
Yep, should have asked for the first one. You live in this Jotun camp.
This is my home, but not for much longer. I moved out here to reconnect with my roots, you see. My heritage as a giant race. However, my time on my own has come to an end. I am ready to take the next step and go and live amongst the Jotun of the Teeth of Naros.
I don't know if that's a
There
good
are only
idea.
loose ends that need to be taken care of, but I have sworn off Idylla for all days I have left.
So not many, huh? You want to live with the Jotun? You don't look like a race, you look like a person.
Karunk was my chief concern with me trying to move in with the Jotun.
Oh.
Now that he is dead, it seems to be the perfect time to do this.
Yeah, that seems fair.
The
Karunk is my
logical
main
step
concern with a lot
is
of
that I must
things.
live among the Jotun. Yes, I do. I have lived on my own in this abandoned Jotun camp long enough.
Yes, I do. Oh, you want to live with the Jotun? Oh, okay. So you just took a really long moment to answer my question. Welcome back. Thank you. I can travel to Idylla for you.
Would you? I will reward you for your help. I will not be needing the coin where I am going.
Okay.
I want for my family ring, currently in the hands of my brother Heliodorus, and to see my journal delivered to my old comrade Darius. But perhaps most of all, I want you to find my wife, Corina. I would like you to bring her here to me.
She's not going to want to live with you with the Jotun. Idylla.
The heads of the city's inhabitants are as high in the clouds as the city itself.
Yeah.
With their talk of religion and righteous gods. I much prefer to stay
Hits a little
closer to
harder
the
now.
ground and stick to my roots.
Fair enough. You have roots like a plant? Just kidding, Jotun.
The Jotun have wronged the Colossi in the past, but the Colossi have a shared history with them. It was right to grant them mercy.
You know, I've told I could even be a Jotun. The Jotun wronged the Colossi, right to grant them. Yeah, good. I am glad I granted them mercy, honestly. Colossi.
They act like they are above everything, but they are mud and dust, like everything else in this world. They just aren't decent enough to admit it.
I wonder if I decided to condemn the Jotun, I wonder if this side quest would have been with Remus instead, and I would have had to go help him, like, take out a Jotun camp. Teeth of Naros.
Those find it completely inhospitable, but I find that it is not so difficult if you try a different sort of living.
Yeah.
Yes, the plants are unpalatable, and the beasts cunning, but you can't expect nature to offer you wine and sweets if all you do is ask.
What must I do again?
You must retrieve my family ring, deliver my journal.
I love this. Just
speak
like,
with
hello.
my wife.
I would like some candy. How do I get the ring?
The ring is currently in the possession of my rather odious brother Heliodorus in Idylla. I doubt he will surrender it kindly.
Well,
He hides it in the living quarters of Idylla. You can try liberating the ring yourself, or finding a way of dealing with my brother.
I mean, I don't know if you've heard, but my debating skills are pretty good. What do I say to Corina?
Convince Corina to come down from the city and see me. If you could bring her here, then I can talk her into living with me and the Jotun.
Awfully confident, aren't you? Where do I take the journal?
My journal needs to be delivered to my friend, Darius. He is most likely camped out somewhere in the Teeth of Naros.
Sounds like it's going to be a bit of a long one. Okay,
Be quick,
thanks.
second. I must get to the Jotun soon. Stay
For
safe.
what? Like, you're on a time limit? Why? Pile of rocks. Whoa, Venom Strike! It's not as good as Heartburn. 13 poison damage over 5 seconds, plus 5 seconds, steals 10 health. So it's not quite as strong as Heartburn. But look at that poison damage. Colossi have come to adopt the imagery of the serpent as the temptations of evil that they have now risen above. Though the asp may bear its fangs, they can do little against skin of stone. Neato. Although Heartburn does fire damage. I'll equip it. Found 10 unique items dropped by enemies. Neato. I hope this guy doesn't try to debate the merits of a Jordan lifestyle with his wife. It's a bad look. God. So awful. That's really crass. That's really crass. Njordir's font? What is this? I've never seen a symbol like this. Huh. What is this? Strange. Okay, so this is where the retreat is. This is where Nyxaros is. Okay. So I'm gonna fast travel back to Idilla and hopefully everybody's doing okay. Ah! A quest in Idilla. I didn't set up a society where all disagreements are settled via fisticuffs. Just pointing out how bad. Yeah, I know.
I hope you find Idilla
Not to your liking.
many greetings, stranger.
I hope you find the mead with juniper berries in it to be to your liking. Hello. Hermocrates. Sure.
Ah, yes, the beckoned. There has been much talk of you recently. I have been hoping to speak with you since I heard of your stay in Idilla. I have a task for you. One no one else in the city can perform.
Okay. What is this task?
We have a plant in this city, the Evenroot. It was brought
Not
with
how I
the
would have pronounced
utmost
that.
care from our homeland. There was a special tender for the Evenroot, but he has passed. No colossi but the tender or his heir can care for the plant, so tradition dictates. The heir is en route to our city, but the Evenroot will die if it is not tended.
Evenroot.
The heir is weeks away.
Wait. Evenroot. That's that thing. The white plant that I keep harvesting that I don't know what to do with. Or that I can't figure out what to do with. I need you to get my necklace. I dropped it in a small hole. We are all too big to get it. Help. But I'm not the tender's heir.
Indeed you are not. No colossi but the heir
Clever.
may complete this ritual. But you are no colossi, are you? I must say,
You're more clever
there
than
was
most
no
colossi I
greater
meet.
relief than when I heard the beckoned was an outsider.
Well, I will perform the ritual. I admire your gumption. Me and my poison shooting off of my fists will help you.
Oh, thank the gods.
And fish,
I've
of
been
course.
at my wit's end for days trying to devise some way of appeasing all parties. It has not been easy. To water the Evenroot, you will require spring water from Njordir's font.
Well, there it is.
Water is outside the city, along with the vessel to carry the water.
I don't want to. So
Find this vessel, the amphora, and fill it with
Amphora?
water from the font. Then bring the water to the plant and tend it.
There can't possibly be a reason for all this ceremony. There's no way this plan is this fickle. Amphora?
It is a ceremonial container and part of the Evenroot ceremony. It is kept near Njordir's font.
Okay, Hermocrates.
Faith keeps most of our laws enforced, but I handle the ones not worthy of our god's close care.
I don't know much about tending. I don't really know anything about tending plants. What do you know about tending plants? I myself am not really an expert on this. What can you tell me about it? Hyperion?
The Hyperion was to be the heart of this city. but it has eluded us for so long. How can we endure without it?
Idila.
You will not lay eyes on a greater city in Amalur. It was a beauty on the ground, and is now only more beautiful that it has been raised into the clouds.
I mean, it is quite beautiful. I still think Rathir might be more resplendent, but we haven't seen it yet, so we'll have to judge that later. Njordir's font.
It is a pure, clean mountain spring, named in honor of the god of water. It is the only source we can use when tending the Evenroot.
Teeth of Naros.
Would that we could cut ourselves off from it entirely. But though few will call it such, this is our true homeland.
Where's the amphora?
It is located in Njordir's font. Find it and fill it with the spring water.
Okay.
Good day.
Good day. The perpetual desolations. Let's go back to basics. Let's do back to basics instead, and we can talk to some people.
Yes?
This is Karina.
What brings the beckoned to me on this day?
Your husband's having a midlife crisis and is gonna go live with the Jotun and wants to talk with you. Colossi law?
Lawbreakers in Idilla do not enjoy the luxury of internment. All lawbreakers are immediately subjected to combat.
What is combat?
It may seem severe, but we are a wise people. None have had need to test this punishment. Least of all you, I am sure.
Well, it sounds terrible.
Supplies, the concourse
Come
market
on.
What brings the beckoned to me on this day?
Karina, I have to re-talk to her for each one of these. Karina.
Mine is the duty to safeguard the Colossi from any threat. So Secondra has charged all the guard.
I guess not. That was weird. Primos.
The Primos is the leader of our people in prayer and in other matters of life. They are appointed by Athene herself.
Secondra, what's her favorite food?
I understand that you and she have met. She is powerful, is she not?
She is.
Truly a paragon of might and virtue.
Histus sent me to talk to you.
You have seen Histus? I have not heard from him in so long. I was worried something had happened to him.
So when she's a
What
guard.
business has he sent you on?
Should I tell her? You must go to Histus. He wants to live with the Jotun. Why is the bottom choice always the worst one? It's always just the incorrect one. You must go to Histus.
That fool! He is as oblivious and idealistic as the day I took him for my husband. Very well, I will see him after straightening out some affairs. Tread carefully if you are heading into the sewers.
Sure
I
thing.
did not see you.
All right, time to go get the family ring.
Many greetings.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, this is the living quarters. That's where report to Rathir level 10 plus. What? Oh, okay. That's just overlapped on. Gotcha. It's over here. What? I have to go to. Oh, okay. This is where Darius is, by the air shrine. Alright, well, let's go get the ring first then. Oh, hello.
Greetings.
Hey, guys.
Be careful here.
Hey.
Do you bring news from below?
Kinda. Heliodorus.
With my brother indisposing himself, it falls to me to keep watch over my family's estate, little though it is.
I like how this game looks. For a second, I thought it was going to be all gloomy woods, like saying, yeah, right. It's just. I really like how varied and interesting the area, the world bits are. The lands you got like a really beautiful lush green forest. You go into like this really creepy old swamp with shamans. You got a big old mountain area that has all sorts of floating rocks and stuff. And you guys haven't even seen the rest. There's more, if you can believe it. All right, well, good luck with whatever you're doing. Hyperion tragedy.
Do not trouble me with such talk. I know the sins of my people well enough. We all do.
I don't. That's why I'm asking. Fine, whatever. Histis.
Histis has the nerve to call himself a brother.
Bleep.
Living in the wilds, acting like a savage. Might as well be a marauder.
No, I think... Anyway, whatever. Ideala.
Look at this place. Why would anyone choose the wilds below over this?
Difference in tastes. Difference in philosophy. Living quarters.
My family has done much for this city, so we are given our own private station in these quarters.
Great.
They serve well enough, but I cannot say they compare to the home we had before we came to these blasted lands.
What do you mean? Before you came to the... So there are colossi out in other areas? Marauder.
They are the lowest. Colossi without faith, mindless, violent, and forever despairing.
Histis sent me.
My brother? I would hardly consider Histis family anymore. He left that behind when he turned his back on civilization, like one of those marauders. What business has he sent you on, Beckond?
Ooh, that's a tough one. Oh, 65% chance? My persuasion's pretty good. He wants your family ring.
Is that so?
Darn it!
Well, you can tell him that if he wants the family ring so badly, then he can come up here and claim it himself.
Oh no! I'll buy the ring for 1,400 gold, but I only have 256,000 gold! Alright, I guess I'll buy the ring.
Well, the ring is an heirloom, so to speak, but there is little wisdom in hanging on to such things, should their time be reached. It is in my chest over there. Here is the key. Yes, farewell.
But guys, I barely have any money at all. 276,000 actually. Ooh, Athenian knot. Plus 3% chance to critical hit with magic, plus 5% piercing resistance, plus 10% lightning damage. Nope, that's going in, that's getting junked. All right. Oh. The Mysticlea. Oh, right. That's one of the... Yeah, the Mysticlea is part of the quest to, yeah, collect Colossi artifacts. This thorax.
I pray you are finding the work suited to you, Beckond. The task is small, but not insignificant.
Okay, I guess...
Be careful with
yeah,
them.
not at all. I guess I don't have any Colossi artifacts.
I expected the Beckond.
Box people. Just in his abdomen. I mean...
How long must we be tested?
I guess I wouldn't be completely surprised, but yeah, no, they... Box people. What's this? Fantasy people get into it. Yeah, I mean... You have, yeah, sometimes you'll have, like, well, no, because that's, like, when you have sci-fi fantasy crossover. But yeah, it's kind of an interesting idea to have people that have the ability to store things in their own body. You can do race for D&D. Yeah, I mean, there's actually, oh, hi. Gotta get you out of the way. There's actually that does remind me of a, there's an augmentation you can get in Shadowrun that, it's just a big, it's basically just a cyber compartment in your body somewhere, like in a limb or in your torso or something to just carry things. Oh, wait. Where is... Oh! They had to do like a failsafe because he was in the middle of teleporting when I killed the primal champion, I think. Because like he lost his teleportation ability at the same time while he was in the teleport realm, so... Gonna junk that. Extra gold. Okay, and then we will... What's this? Ah, Nordier's font. Right. I feel like we should... Feel like it's gonna trigger something. We have to do this anyway, so we might as well... Okay. Collect the amphora. Oh! Terex! Eh. Ooh. Oh, by the way, I never checked out that talisman. Secondra gave me Primo's talisman. Blocks 28 damage, plus 10% magic block efficacy, plus 15% damage resistance versus Colossi, plus 20 mana, but oh, I lose the +1 to sorcery abilities. I don't really think I can give that up. Blimmo! God, I love this game. It's just so fun. I was so sad. I'm really sad last week I wasn't in a good headspace to play this, but now that I'm actually playing it, oh, this is so great. I just love how customizable and dynamic the combat is. I love that there's lots of different things you can do if you know what you're doing when you're building yourself. Well, there are lots of cool different moves and things that you can use, and you gotta be, and on the harder difficulties, you gotta be really prescient and be like, okay, I gotta control the flow of combat and stuff, really know what your opponents can do. It's a lot of fun. Ooh, 16% damage resistance seems really powerful, but the Hieronar Pendant is so good. I will store this in case this becomes better later, in case I think to myself, maybe I'll keep it. Primal Greatsword. I'm actually gonna tear that apart. I'm not gonna junk that. Anything with your mouth? There's just something about mouth pain, man. It's just like it's not even like I've been in worse pain before, obviously, but like I just hate it when my mouth hurts. It's just the worst. The amphora. Alright, here's the font. Okay, now I just need to tend to the Evan roots. I wonder if this is how you get... I wonder if this is... Since the Evan roots are apparently like, you end up using it a lot. Yeah. It's just like... I'm still kind of struggling because the, just eating isn't very fun anymore because it's just my mouth hurts. It's like, why even bother? Let's see. Oh god, he has a quest too? Baron, oh no. Baroniki.
Greetings, Beckon.
Hey, Darius.
Hello there, Beckon. Been traveling in the teeth of Naros?
Mitharu's blessing upon you. I have this journal for you.
This is Histus's research. So that must mean he is preparing to go live with the Jotun. I cannot say I completely agree with Histus's methods, but I can respect his intent with his research. Thank you, Beckon. Wish him the best for me.
Darius.
I am a diplomat, so to speak. Though they lack our grace, some of the brutes of this place have in them a shred of reason. The marauders were once thinking, feeling colossi, and the Jotun were kin as well. I must try to appeal to their wisdom.
Fair enough. Histus.
Histus is a dear friend of mine, formerly a peer, but as we tried to build ties with the Jotun, well, things turned.
I am a diplomat. I debate with foreign emissaries. Idilla.
With this city still being incomplete, I have found myself more interested in research than the gods. We have been given the light of Athene, but we should share that with as many as we can.
Sure. Jotun.
The Jotun have old ties to the Colossi. Very old ones. We marshaled their strength for the glory of Athene before we came here. We felt ourselves their custodians, but they viewed us as masters, and their resentment only grew from there.
Colossi.
We have earned much for our closeness with the gods, but we have a duty to share that connection with all of Amalur.
Amalur. So yeah, looks like the Jotun really never saw the relationship as mutual. Teeth of Naros.
The Teeth of Naros is a very dangerous place. Even those that know the dangers well can still find themselves at its mercy, or lack thereof.
I like that. Thank you, Abyo! Enjoy your shower! I hope you have fun. Alright, hydrate, redeem. Blech. All right, everybody up off your seat. We're gonna do a stretch redeem. We haven't done one all day, so let's go ahead and stretch our fingers up to the ceiling and dig our toes down to the floor. Twist and turn ourselves all around, get nice and limbered up. Twist and turn, shimmy and shake. Get all stretchy, nice and limber. And as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Yeah. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Dimensional inviso hair. Alright.
Farewell.
Thank you. Veronica.
You must be the beckoned, the blessed visitor from an unknown land.
Yes!
But perhaps, if you have the strength to reach these lands alone, then you are strong enough to aid me.
Maybe! What do you need from me?
I have been studying the trolls in the area and have seen something of great concern.
Oh.
The trolls have unearthed a number of urns which possess a deadly magic.
Oh.
They are curious. For as long as we have been here, my people have not encountered the like of these urns, nor the ashes they contain. I lack the strength to face the magics of these urns, but Athene is in your thoughts. You could destroy them.
I don't know if that's true, but I guess we can test that theory. One second. Yeah, I think I just need to get some replacements. These are so busted up at this point. What kind of magic is this?
The trolls believe these urns to be artifacts of the god Naros, but the ashes they contain have a vile, corrupting magic. I fear what may happen if the trolls are left in control of these urns, and the power they contain.
They might become dark trolls. I'll find and destroy the urns.
Thank you for your help with this. The ashes contained in those urns are too dangerous.
You might say that these urns are rather concerning. Let's see, beckoned.
There were tomes and prayers written in your honor centuries ago. We were forced to leave them behind, but if only you had seen them.
Berenike.
I managed to do what I can in the way of study. There are few resources available for a student of history out here. But it is important nonetheless. Where would we be if not for historians? How would we have acclimated to this land so quickly?
Yeah, historianism is important. Hold on.
I managed to do what I can in the way of study, but it is important nonetheless.
Fantastic.
Where
Idilla!
Idilla is indeed the most beautiful city one will ever see, for the gods themselves inspired it.
Sure. Teeth of Noros.
I would prefer to stay within the sturdy walls of Idilla, but nothing can really substitute for practical experience, can it? This is the homeland of the trolls, so to speak. I aim to study them, so I must do so in the wild. I would prefer to... This is the homeland of the trolls, imposing and indignant creatures. We Colossi have managed to drive the majority of them from this vicinity. But those that remain have started digging. For what? I don't truly know. Only that they seek some means of retribution. Them.
Where can I find the urns?
Dens scattered around the teeth. It is probably best to start your search there. However, you will be able to feel the dark magic when you are near to one of the urns.
Ingern!
Oh, already?
Yes, already. Which is actually why I came up with that concerning joke, because I was like, Ingern, earning, concerning. Sativa fibers. Okay, so I believe that was... Okay, so the urns are kind of all over the place. I can travel to Nordier's Font. In that case, let's head back to Histus Camp and take care of that. Hey, buddy.
There. So you have completed the tasks. But I do not see Karina. Then her choice is made.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, there is no more putting this off.
Wait, hold on, what?
I must take my leave. Well, the Jotun go with bare feet, so I will as well. Take my sandals, Beckoned. They may be of some use.
Was I supposed to... Did I do something wrong? Was I supposed to wait? Karina is coming to see you. Should I say this isn't very smart? I think he's gonna die if I don't... I think he's gonna die. Should I try to persuade him? I mean, this is kind of what he wants to do. This isn't very smart.
Perhaps you are right. The Jotun are not exactly the most reasonable of creatures when it comes to outsiders. I suppose I could wait and observe them a bit longer before I make an attempt to live with them. Thank you for your help, Beckoned. You truly speak with the wisdom of Athene.
Thank you. And that should also give him time for his girl to come and talk to him.
Goodbye.
So there we go. Fantastic. Inadvertently still managed to get him with his wife. Cause she is on her way, so let's see. Oh, this is actually Berenice's camp. This isn't Darius's camp. Interesting. Okay, so now let's go take care of the Evan roots. Filling 4, collecting 4. Okay, so 10 of the Evan roots. Where are the Evan roots? In Idilla? Oh, they're back by where he was. Those ones are spitting.
Watch your step in the combat.
Watch my step? Don't worry, the stairs are even. Or Evan, I guess. What's this? Water the Evan root. Whoa. Hey, Hermocrates. I did stuff.
You have watered the Evan root. Thank you, friend. I can finally set aside the burden of this work. Without you, the Evan root surely would have died before the heir arrived. Please take this ring for your part in helping me. And by way of advice, there is a wild variant of Evan root in these lands.
Oh.
Water them like you did this one, and the rewards may be of use.
Huh, there's a wild Evan root?
There is a wild variant of the Evan root that grows throughout the teeth of Naros. You should be able to harvest them, but they will need water from the amphora, just as the main Evan root did.
Huh.
Since they are wild, they require less water.
Oh.
But after harvesting a few, you'll have to refill the amphora to continue.
Okay.
Stay alert, Beckoned.
So how do they show up, I wonder? Elements of accuracy. Melee block efficacy. No, I'll sell those. I'm getting low on space, so I need to go sell all my junk. Statue. Ugh. Trying nuts today. Okay.
Greetings.
All right. Ring. What ring did you give me? Windswept band? Must have been the windswept band. Plus 10% ice damage, plus 1 detect hidden. Oh, that's really good, actually. I'm gonna replace the Vitalis with that then. Plus 15% health and plus 1 health regen per second is nice, but I guess we're not doing ice damage, but the detect hidden is so good. We're only 1 away. 1 more level and we can find lore stones and treasures. We'll be max detect hidden. Okay, so now I need to... Now there's only ashes to ashes. I need to destroy the 3 urns. And then that'll be it for... That'll be it for the side quests that we found. There may be more hanging around somewhere, but that'll be it for the ones we've seen. All right, let's head to Njordir's Font, and that way we can refill the. We can refill the urn as well. Ah, there it is. Water. I need to refill. Okay, yeah, I had to use all of the water. Gotcha. So it's actually, that's so cool. It's actually listed as a it's actually shown as a reagent. So I wonder if these are just going to be random. Scorp. Iced Evan root, primal Evan root. Whoa! What does this stuff do? This is an alchemical reagent. Find an alchemical lab and you can combine it with other reagents to make powerful potions. Okay. But there's no primal. There's no Interesting. There's normally no primal reagent, which makes me think that these are just... Okay, I'm a little frustrated that they don't that they don't talk about them and give you a hint like with the dark magic. They don't give you a hint like with the with the normal reagents. What is this dark magic? What? He keeps disappearing. What is this stuff? Oh, it slowed me down. Ah! And my curse. Ugh. This fate curse is a nightmare. What? What? I've got 5 healing potions left. He resists fire, so it doesn't really... Do I have a better staff for this? The lightning rod. Maybe the lightning rod would be better. No, he still resists lightning. What? Looks like he is vulnerable to poison. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Wind Carver. A longsword. 40 physical damage, 31 piercing, 6 critical hit damage, plus 10% physical damage. Okay. Found upon the tallest peak in the teeth of Naras, the stone that makes this blade is said to have been hewn by centuries of wind. Having been weathered for so long, the blade is sharp as a razor. Seems like it would be a good one to hold on to. Cuirass of lightning attenuation. Less overall armor, but increased lightning resistance. I think I'm good. Okay, that was it for this. Ooh, yes, thank you. Triple spore caps. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to do... I guess I'm gonna have to do that with all 3 of these. God, I hope this is worth it. 3 giant bosses. Although I know how this game is, it's probably going to be a, it's almost certainly going to... What is this? Shocked Evanroot, Flamed Evanroot. Nice! It's almost certainly going to be just like some, like 2,000 gold or something. And then whatever treasures I took off the trolls. Gotta destroy that urn, gotta destroy that urn. You know what? He resists this, so I'm probably not even doing enough damage with all the bonuses that I have. Let's try Wind Carver. I don't have a whole lot to do with the sword. No, he also resists. Did they just resist everything? What is this? Oh, I think. Oh, I wonder if you're supposed to use. I wonder if you're supposed to use primal on them. That's just not worth the effort. Chakrams of Ravening. I think Bernice is probably better. This guy does a lot of... Come on! The tracking on that is so ridiculous! I want to dodge your rock, and you just rock me anyway. I see. You have to dodge after the rocks launch, otherwise he will just fire them straight at you. Can I have some fate threads, please? Stop taking them from me. Ah, this fate curse is the worst. I can't use fate shift because blammo. These guys are tough. Labyrinthine! A shield. Plus 1 mana regen per second. Plus 10% mana, 15% magic block efficacy. Oh my god, it's so much better than Logos. Originally a wall decoration used by Colossi priests to center their mediations. This sturdy decoration makes a fairly good shield and its intricate surface patterns instill the user with a sense of calm. Neat. I do lose my mana costs are back up to full, and I lose the +1 to sorcery abilities if I do this though. But I do get 10% extra mana. I'll equip it. Why not? Oh, look at how cute it is. I actually find it kind of charming that the grow animation for these plants is just the inverse of the wilt animation. They just reversed the wilt animation. It's actually really charming. No sea flax. Sativa fibers. Triple spur caps. Just picking up some delightful reagents. Star thistle. Here we go again. No, the jar. Could you imagine trying to fight this guy with... Oh no, what? Where do these kobolds come from? Ah, jeez. Night blades are such a pain. They throw explodey jars at you. Okay, I'm not fully certain about some of these dodges. I swear, this guy is so obnoxious. Now, block efficacy is pretty good. Where it was. Why can't I dodge out of it? Oh, I don't like that these trolls resist everything. I know, yeah, the idea is that you're supposed to use primal stuff, but how? My primal stuff isn't going to be any good. I'm just picking up random primal equipment. Plus, what if I don't have anything that has elements attached to it? The fact that these things resist literally everything is so tedious. Definitely not a decision I agree with. Rend and Carver. Oh, these are so pretty. 20 bleeding damage. Many have tried to claim Rend and Carver for their own, but between the trolls and the inhospitable environment, many more have failed. The only one who ever came close was a brutal warlord, nameless in history, who carved a kingdom for himself with strange magic and these daggers, which he claimed came from beyond the arcane veil. They are impossibly sharp, and the wounds they cause are always fatal. Oh, I gotta take a look at them. Sylvanite longsword. Ooh, Sylvanite. I might actually break that down to see if I can get a Sylvanite blade. I think I'm gonna do that, actually. I guess I'm not gonna do that. Destroy the fine silk hand wraps. Take the Sylvanite longsword. All right, let's head back to... Okay, the jars are destroyed. Oh, hello. Of course, he meant literally 3. Oh no, I see. I7, it's 4. Gotcha, gotcha. Doot 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 boop 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 doot boop boop doot boop. Actually, this takes a while. I'm gonna head to Gorhard, actually. Expenda! Thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Alright, let's go sell all our junk. That'll free up a ton of inventory space, I'm sure.
Hello.
Hey, Rika.
What do you need today?
I need to sell you things. Yeah, there we go. 16 spots. 44,282 gold. Okay, and then I need to... Sure thing, sure thing.
Great.
Then I'm gonna salvage this Sylvanite longsword for sure. Nah, crude hilt, weak rivets, shame. Da da da. Large primal blade. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Did I not store?
Tings.
I better have stored that. I think I stored the rest of the great sword. Bro, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Down to 60. I got 30 slots open. I feel like there must be some stuff I can sell. That I saw some blue stuff. Chakras of Ravening, the robust greatsword. Yeah, I think I want to... Oh, right, the Colossi sandals. I want to take a look at these. Oh, 1 health regen per second, 10% mana regen, 8% damage resistance while dodging, and 8% elemental resistance. The style of these sandals are typical for a colossi, but with an added leather sole for comfort. How lovely. They are also really bad armor, so I think I'm going to... Oh, I see. They're sorcery shoes. Gotcha. That's why they have more passives than actual, like, armor capability. They look kind of cool. But I'm gonna keep the indestructible greaves. Add to junk. Oh, I don't want to get rid of the logos. Lo-Fi, did you know this value displaying? Yeah, it does actually! Can you believe it? Alright, Rendon. Oh god, those are beautiful. They're just like really simple obsidian daggers. Oh, they're so gorgeous. God, yeah. I really wish there was a way to just level up. To just like level up equipment to your level so that you don't have to ever get rid of it. Or just a skinning system to make your weapons look the same. They look so pretty. But I don't think I ever plan on using daggers either. Wind Carver is pretty cool. It's an interesting looking sword. It is a pretty neat weapon. It's not like very interesting. It just gives bonus critical hit damage and plus 10% physical damage. It's just got high damage values. Rend and Carver do bleeding damage though, which is really good. Although it doesn't say bleeding damage over a specific time frame, so I don't really know exactly how that works. Is it just like permanent bleeding on your... Oh my god, if it's permanent bleeding, like it just never ends, then I think we might actually just use these anyway. I don't know how bleeding damage works. For now, I will keep Bernice equipped. I'm gonna hold on to Ren and Carver, but I will sell Wind Carver because I'm not really... feeling it. Although, if I decide I want to do, if I want to like buff myself up so I can use any weapons, Wind Carver seems like a pretty, well, no, because it's not going to stay solid for long. It's solid for now. We'll hold on to Wind Carver. Why not?
Chicken feed, cross mark emoji, chicken fried, white check mark emoji, a cold beer on a Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right and the radio up.
Chicken fried. Oh man. How you doing, Rabbit? Thank you so much for the 31 months. Oh my god. Is it possible that we've known each other that long? Could it even be possible? That is wild. How are you doing today, Rabbit? I really, really do appreciate the sub. This weekend is... Oh, really? Oh, yeah? Lovely. Just make sure to remind me. I'll wish you a happy birthday. My teeth are... making it harder to... That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Consumables. Alright, we need some We've got these greater healing potions. I think we need to make ourselves some regular healing potions. Here's the amphora. I need to refill the amphora. I also need some healing potion materials. So I'm gonna head over to Nanny's and get and grab all of her materials.
Well, I don't know if I'll ever take on another apprentice. Not after.
That makes sense. Rabbit will not be reminding anyone. Rabbit is, however, going to a new restaurant with Rabbit's mom and grandma. Rabbit doesn't know if they know since both of their memories are now very bad. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully it goes well though. Bunch of black cohosh. I'm just gonna buy all of it. I've got the money. Ember ice, sativa fiber, soft scrabble fiber, powder.
Goodbye.
Bye. Will not be reminding anyone. Okay, well then I'll do my best. Then I guess I'll give you a happy birthday right now. Happy early birthday, Rabiot. You don't need to remember, just go to a restaurant and have a good time. Yeah, that sounds kind of rough. Best of luck with that, buddy. Let's see. I'm gonna head back to Berenice's camp. I've got 30 free inventory slots. I think I'm doing okay.
You destroyed all the urns? What a relief. Their dark magic will no longer be attainable by the trolls.
Yay!
You can withstand these magics. Perhaps you can make use of this artifact I've uncovered. A grim shield, but strong.
Sounds like a cursed item. Alright. Thanks for the reward. See you later.
Safe travels beckoned.
I'm glad I actually got like a tangible reward for that instead of just gold. The Tooth of Naros. Blocks 33 damage, plus 15% block efficacy, plus 1 to might abilities, and plus 10 health. Would you look at that? It's a powerful shield. Interesting. Not sure about this one. I don't have a lot of... It makes sense, though. This one actually... Ooh, it's so pretty! This one actually makes a lot more sense, because, one of the might abilities I'm using is something that increases damage mitigation while blocking. %80 chance to trigger when health falls below 25%. Adrenaline Surge restores 20% of your damage plus 85% damage for 10 seconds and has a 5-minute cooldown. Skillful Defense, Shield Bash. Oh, I keep forgetting I have Shield Bash. Plus 23% health and plus 16% elemental resistance. That actually is pretty good. I think we'll leave the shield on then. Okay. So now I believe we've done all of the side quests here that we have available, at least. God, I'm just constantly losing fate. Like, I haven't been able to fate shift anyone in so long. This is so frustrating. Let's head back to Naratellos. And that way we can head to Nixalo. Oh, see? I knew they would respawn at some point. Nope. Whoa, why did they pop up like that? Oh, what? Yo, what? Good night, I'm yo. Wait. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Good night, I'm yo. Have a nice night. Butcher's Longbow. 12% versus damage versus Cobalt and Mergen. No, I don't care. Newt. Okay. I actually need to make some more potions, so I think we're gonna head back to, ooh, nice. I think we're gonna head back to Gossamer's End real quick. My house. Much love, much love! Much love, have you. I just need to discover this place. Did I not discover Nixos? Okay, I did. Fantastic. So I'm heading back to Gossamer's End, to Canarok. That way I can make some reagents, or some potions. I can use some reagents, make some potions. Gotta get myself some delightful stuff. Minor healing potions, greater healing potions. Minors are probably fine. Minor healing potions are probably fine. For now. I am kind of curious about this Evanroot. Flamed, iced, shocked, and primal Evanroot. We've seen that some recipes can use elemental Evanroot as a replacement, like I remember it was here somewhere. One of the yeah, see? There it is. Minor current stopper. Eel petal and Issa's breath, but then it also has the shocked Evanroot highlighted. Do I pick when I make it? Nope. Interesting. I guess you just use them if you're out of the other kind of reagent. Minor mana sap. I don't have a whole lot of leechwood bark. I have a lot of other stuff, but just not leechwood bark. Let's see. Yeah, the only two masters I've made are Master Blazing Salve and Master Flesh Eater. Flesh Eater is pretty good. But I also don't want to, like, you know, I don't really want to use something that powerful right now. We're kind of still at the beginning of the game, so I don't really think there's any need for it. I say that level-wise, I guess maybe we're halfway through the main game. I don't know. I don't know what the original level cap was, but the level cap now I believe is 50. So it does kind of feel like maybe my level is too high, but no, because like I don't know. There's just so many. There's so much of the world that we haven't explored yet, and I've already gotten my skills so high, and I don't know. We'll see. What's this? Wait, why is that the thing that says search Nixaros? I guess there's another entrance into Nixaros. Alright, got some potions, let's go. Hey.
We cannot waste time. There does not appear to be much here, but we have to be thorough.
Where should we look?
We should try near the Shrine of Athene. Anakatos prizes her above all else. I would wager he keeps his secrets with her.
Okay.
Be cautious in these lands.
Will do. Crackling daggers. No.
The Primos cannot succeed.
No. Not on my watch. Ah, somebody's silent choir.
The gods curse you!
Ow. Ah. Come on, I'm not the only combatant in this.
May the heavens refuse you.
Who is saying that? The silent choir isn't supposed to speak.
Justice.
Bolt of cloth. Beads. Gonna junk these. Nightstone gauntlets. Plus 5% mana, plus 10% piercing resistance, plus 15% health. Okay. The black stone that forms this armor was brought from the Colossi's distant homeland. The white symbols painted on its surface are traditionally tattooed on Colossi to bring protection and healing. I'm curious how they look, but I'm gonna junk these. I don't see any white symbols. Oh, there they are. They're just really... They're really faint. Alright, stoneworker's gloves. Gonna junk those. I don't really want them. Gold. Simple. Simple as. Tons of litanies. I should probably use these at some point. I'm gonna use this litany to Thirden. Why not? I got so many. Let's use a litany to Thirden. Thirden's charge! Plus 20% damage. That's a good one. That's just solid. Silent choir hound! The dogs aren't allowed to speak either! Oh! That triggered my adrenaline surge! Cool. Just breakdownable. Oh! Lorestone!
I, Anakatos, make this record in penance for my disappointment of the supreme goddess Athene, in hopes that I may return to her favor, so that I could help my people find her strength once more. I have committed several acts that may have angered her, and now I purge myself of them so I might find her grace again.
The Primos cannot succeed.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something about that. Discovery of the Hyperion. An account of the discovery of the Hyperion. See the tracks. We had originally believed that we had come across just another Myru ruin, but the sheer brilliance of the structure convinced us it was something far greater. It was constructed of a material we could not name, polished to a sheen that made our blades seem dull. One among us remarked that it looked like the sky, and it was moments later that we discovered it belonged there. We had found the now fabled instructions to raise the structure into the heavens. The response to our discovery to the word of Athene was deafening, and that evening the teeth of Naros itself trembled at our celebration. I had never before seen a unifying force that was as effective as this discovery, nor have I since. What we could not know was how our society would tremble, much like the teeth did on that day when the Primos and his associates gathered the magical strength to raise the Hyperion, and though the caldera stood untroubled when our celebrations on that first day ended, I cannot say the same for my people after the tragedy of the Hyperion. Jeez. So for those of you that missed it, I guess they tried to use ancient magic to raise the Hyperion into the sky like they thought their gods wanted them to, and it caused a horrible chain reaction that killed like everybody in the room. Ah, replacement Lidney to Theoden. Yes, please. Signet of Magnitude, plus 9% critical hit damage with physical. No. Master Steel Curtain. Yes, please. Colossi History 1. I think I already have this. Pretty sure I already have that. I do. I have too many of them and I can't get rid of them. Oh, now I can. I don't know if I can store them though. I was trying to store them for later. What's this? Oh, I see. Bookshelf. I'm already almost out of space. I gotta leave. How am I already almost out of space? I had slots for 37 things. Or no, 30. Just 30. I had slots for 30 things. Do, 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 do. Alright, back to Kennerock. Let's see if we can unload a little bit more this time. What? Why did you do that? No, not yet. Hold on, hold on. Logos. I'm gonna store Logos and Primo's Talisman. For now, I'm not sure. The Vitalis. I'll hold on to it. Same thing with the Timeless Amulet. I was actually planning on storing the Timeless Amulet. Okay, can I store... Oh, I can't store Denric's Journals. They're just... Or the Colossi History, they're just stuck in my inventory. I either have to... Okay, I'm gonna add Bolt of Cloth, Invoice, Straw Doll, not the Air Presumptive, Fish is fine. Okay, Discovery of the Hyperion can go in here, but why can't Colossi History? I wonder if this is related to a quest of some kind. I can junk it, but I don't want to. I want to store it. I want to keep it. I want to keep it around. So strange, and I can't store the letter to Galatea either. Or the Liturgy of the Word. Scroll describes one of the Colossi rituals performed in worship of Athene. So, I just have to destroy these things if I want them out of my inventory. They take up permanent slots otherwise. God, that's annoying. Also, I need to keep this skull around. It's important. It's my skull. Not my skull, but it's my skull. Because I found it. I'm gonna store these. I don't think I need... I'm gonna store the Greater Flesh Eater for now. And this Master Mana Origin, I don't want to use it on accident. Okay. That's 11 slots down. Let's see if I can sell any junk and break down any equipment.
Come in.
Sure
What do you
thing.
need today?
I need to sell some stuff to you again. Like always, 29,449 gold. Sure. Why not?
Come see me again.
Will do.
Welcome.
Salvage. Alright, now how much do I have? 55. Now I have 35 slots available. There's no way that I won't be able to... There's no way that I won't be able to make it through this dungeon without filling up on junk. Okay. Now, again, back to Nixaros.
What is it?
Nothing much, I just had to go offload all this junk. But now I'm good. Yeah, I really want to make potions in this game work, but they they behave really weirdly. They don't last for very long, and they're kind of expensive. And also the ones that are like damage type boosting, you have to constantly be they only last for like 6 seconds. You have to be constantly reapplying them in order to. But whenever you like hit somebody with that damage type, it refreshes the duration. It's just really bizarre. Here's some scarab salts. Yep, just a bunch of stuff we don't need or want. Just gonna break it down. Oh, hey! It's you again!
Beckoned. Not time. Seek. Primus. Below.
Wait, why is the Primos here? Oh, wait. Is it Arceus or like the spirit of an old Primos or?
That was the goddess. After years of... I cannot. We must do as she bids. Her voice sounded broken. Whatever is happening at the Hyperion troubles even her.
I think it's because Nixaros?
I had expected to find a written plan or some small token of what Anakatos knew. But what secrets lie in here?
Apparently a lot. What is in the hidden wing?
I do not know. Anakatos has many secrets, it seems. But the information we seek might be back here.
Neato.
Very well.
Let's head to the hidden wing then. There's another lore stone. What does this lore stone set do, I wonder? It's probably at the very bottom. Nixaros. Plus 4% status victorations in Teeth of Naros. Oh, these are all so pathetic. Jesus. So strong. Oh, this one is good. Plus 2% bleeding and poison damage is nice. It's not super ridiculously noticeable, but it's what I use, so I love useless passive effects, right? Hey Cosmic T, what's up? It's so good to see you. How have you been? It's a 10% attack boost when you're at 5% HP. Right, I just, You're making me work for these. Why can't you make them actually impressive and worth hunting down? They'd have limited only to the Teeth of Naros or would have cracked the late game in half.
I am afraid we have dishonored my master, Arceus. He is a pious man who has always sought to serve, and we use the power of his position to force us on the true path without his knowledge.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Slavery, oppression, pain, all I use to mold them into what is deemed worthy.
Jesus. Mold who into what is deemed worthy? Oh my god. What happened here? What? Why? What? What is this massacre? Why did this happen?
I listen. What can I do?
Look at this!
Very well.
100% boost to healing when at 90% or more HP. It just means you don't have to dedicate that much to healing.
These are bodies of colossi. What are they doing here?
I don't know.
Wait. I recognize some faces. Bilfron. Amandia. These were great colossi, all viable competitors for the role of Primos at one time or another.
Yep.
I do not like the implications of this. What has Anakatos wrought?
Mm-hmm.
Farewell.
He's been stealthily assassinating one after... What's with these stockades? He's been stealthily assassinating competitor after competitor. And then I choose to believe that I think he sabotaged the Hyperion experiment. Have you not noticed all these guys? That's a good question, actually. Was there not something about disappearances? I guess there wasn't. Yeah, this, I think he sabotaged the Hyperion. I think he's caused the Hyperion disaster. Oh no. Was this like, that's like a crown. Surely you must have been curious why they were all gone. Yeah, you'd think they would be. Must have been the wind. I mean, this is a... Oh my god. This is so grotesque. Well, dead in the fountains? Well, this is just gleeful. This is just gleeful torture. They just laid him on the rack and then just... I don't know how they... And then they just lightly fired arrows from like way over here. So they just landed in the... Ugh. It's disgusting. This guy needs to die. Like... He's a mass murderer. Like, this is horrible.
In this confession I shall tell of how my master was brought nearly to his death.
He is alive.
Arcais failed Athene in our mission to bring
oh my god, he is alive.
To a devout state that would be worthy of her power and wisdom. At my behest, he sought the Hyperion force to the sky to earn our recognition. The ensuing eruption of Athene's wrath killed many and nearly took dear Arcais.
Oh. Oh my god, he didn't die. Oh, that's wild. Jotun's slaves. Okay, and that's what she meant. I need to find the Primos down here. He's got him in prison down here. All right, we gotta free him. Let's free him. We can do this. Hopefully he's still okay. Some ember eyes. What is it? Oh, bloodroot. Nice. Hello?
Trespassers, you are too late. The council already lies dying in the torture chambers.
Council?
And the Jotun slaves will soon be butchered as the master ordered.
Jesus!
Come, brothers and sisters. Let us deal with these curs.
Oh. I'm not sure how I figured this all out since that guy didn't say a word. I don't really understand. So these guys were never sworn to silence, or is this just like a mistake in writing? Hey. Oh no, Secondra! Baby! Ah!
Your ignorance is...
Secondra, I could really use your help right now. Please stop fighting. Please stop playing around with this wolf.
If I must, then I must.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
What is it? Beckoned. I found this in our struggle. No doubt some form of torture device. But your strength can apply it for good.
What?
Now to decipher what the cultist said. But there are also the slaves. They will be killed if we don't save them. But if the council is dying, we must choose who we see to first. The council must be important. Something that could help us find a flaw in his plan, perhaps. Or learn more about the cipher in the Hyperion.
Can we help both?
I do not believe so. The council is dying if Anakatos' dogs are to be believed, and the slaves are to be executed. I am unsure who we should be trying to help, but you are the Beckoned of Athene. I must defer this choice to you. So decide. Do we go to the slave pens and help the slaves? Or do we go to the torture chambers to try to find Anakatos' council before it dies?
Oh. It's the council?
I do not know what the council is, but I have had enough surprises today. I only hope that we can find it of use.
Oh. So we don't know what we don't even know who or what the council is. I mean, I'm sorry, but I'm not that interested in Jotun slaves or I mean, I'm kind of curious. Nixaros.
I know what this place is now. These travesties, these heresies, these are what Anakatos truly is.
Yeah, it's a den of evil.
Farewell.
Okay, so choose who to save. Hey, wait a minute! But you're not telling you. Excuse you. You're not telling me which one is which.
Come, you must choose. Do we find what we can from Anakatos' council, or free the slaves before they're executed?
What?
I do not believe so. I am unsure, so decide. Do we go to the slave pens and help the slaves? Or do we go to the torture chamber? Farewell.
Anakatos council. Okay, Anakatos council could be... Yeah, see, there's some slaves here, which is why I'm thinking maybe east is to the slave pens. Honestly, I feel like maybe if we go to the slave pens, maybe that'll I feel like if we don't free the slaves, then that'll possibly hurt our relations with the Jotun. But who is the council? Luffy, I think you left your gauntlets on. What do you mean? Oh, the poison ones? Yeah. It's really funny. I mean, it's actually really growing on me because it's very funny how I just got constant like whoosh, poison whoosh coming off my hands. What is this? Oh.
Bring Anakatos to justice.
Council's not important in the quest. They wouldn't actually give you... No, not council. Council. Like some sort of... Like some sort of, consultant thing. Like, I think... like, I think it's just like a person or a device or something that he's been using to get information. But there has to be a positive and negative to both decisions, right? I mean, no, not technically, but you'd think there would be. I don't know what to. I don't know what to. Okay, if the council is that important to the quest, it would actually enjoy. Sorry, jeez. Yeah. You make a good point. I just have to. I think the best bet here is that not only did we spare the Jotun and we're trying to make reparations with them, but if we free some Jotun slaves, I have to wonder if maybe that would also. Oops, you chose a slave. Slaves. Now you're soft luck. Well, you know what? Just in case, let's save. Let's go free the slaves. It's like, they tell you, okay. They show you the door. And they tell you which... torture chambers. God. So the council is currently being held in a torture chamber, presumably being tortured for information. The slave chambers, the slaves are slaves. They are slaves. They are enslaved. And we should probably free the slaves. Oh, you're making choices. Melody, thank you for the human contribution to the wheel stream. Also, hi, how you doing? Thanks for letting me know about my gauntlets. They're supposed to do this. So somebody's getting squished either way. Yeah, exactly. Somebody's gonna get squished. So I'm a little sad. I feel, okay, so I just realized, I don't think I said this out loud. My theory is that this council, whoever they are, is somebody that's either very important to Secandra or to, Colossi society as a whole. It might even be Arcase, although I don't think he would just order Arcase to be killed. I feel like the reason they're hiding the name of the council from us is because this is somebody actually really important. So I think I'm gonna have to, and then we're gonna get there. It's gonna be some snobbish jerk like, how dare you take so long to come save me? I've been waiting here for a savior for so long. It's a trolley problem. 300 Jotun slaves are an indistinct council. And it's so complicated. It is a trolley problem. You're right. What do you guys think? I'll put down the remote. What do you guys think? The council also seems it could be the gotcha option because you didn't help the people. Yeah, time's up. Now they're all dead. No. Talking is a free action. It kind of does seem like the gotcha option, doesn't it? Yeah. But then they could also be like, oh, I'm sorry. You thought you wanted to help the slaves? You wanted to be the good person? Well, guess what? The slaves don't like you, and they're immediately going to try to kill you, and now the slaves are dead, and also the council is dead. Womp womp. I think we'll go free the slaves. Whatever. I'm sure the council is fine. Kind of hard to make a good choice. It is. It's just really. I think we're gonna. I feel like the just obviously right decision is to free the slaves. But also, no, I guess it isn't obviously right. It's just they're slaves. You gotta free the slaves. The council could be super. I know. I can't. I'm just gonna do it. Save the slaves. Can we a dog and a little cut? No! Don't do this to me! I don't have any positive association with Jotun from the base game where they're all violent enemies, and I wasn't here for any potentially non-violent Jotun interactions on stream. To be honest, neither was I. So... But loaf the dog. Alright, fine. We're gonna save this darn dog in a costume.
I hear you.
Alright, costume dog, where are you?
Ahead are the torture chambers, it seems. Anakatos' council lies on
Oh, you didn't say anything about the slaves, huh?
But to follow it will mean leaving the slaves to die.
Oh, then this is definitely the right choice, because they didn't even, like, hound me. She didn't hound me about the other one. But she hounded me about this one, like, just to keep in mind, if you do this, slaves will die. So many lives that you could have saved. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to? Because slaves will die. It's slaves. They're gonna die. You're gonna kill them. Through your inaction. Through your choices. Well, I guess the slaves will have to die then. Oh no. Well, this time I already looked up what happened, so I can... Oh man. Let's just go free the council and see what happens. There's an objectively correct choice for some reason. Alright, well tell me, which one is it? I made it too easy to choose the dog thing. The slaves are little fish that they make swim in hairs. No! No! Oh god, you're so mean. The slaves is the right choice.
I hear you.
I want to go see what's up with the council. Oh my god. I want to go see what's up with this council.
Come. We must find these torture chambers and learn what we can from Anakatos' council.
Of course the slaves are the right choice. No matter what you do, you're always too late for... Oh, come on! Council?
We must hurry. The council is dying. We must make the most of the time left.
Are you serious? What is the council?
I do not know. All I know is that it lies dying in some torture chambers if Anakatos' slavers are to be believed.
Bad game design.
We must make
I
the
agree.
most of choosing to save the council first. Let us hurry, so that our choice was not in vain.
It's gonna be in vain regardless, apparently. According to Brove, Grand Arbiter of game design. Was this game made by British people? Let's see. Take all. Yeah, that could have been more interesting. It could have. That's really sad, actually.
This room looks like the Hyperion antechamber. Is this where he conducts his torture?
Finally.
It is, Arcase.
Finally the day has come. The wait has been long and nearly unbearable. But at last, you are here. Before my strength has fled me. Ever since the day I brought ruin to my people. I thought this burden was my punishment. It seems I have not survived for my sake, but for yours. It is a joy to see you beckoned. I have much to tell you, and I do not have much time left.
Who are you?
I am Arcase. Once I was the primos of the Colossi, but no longer.
Are you the council?
It is what Anokatos calls me. For though his faith runs deep, his knowledge of the gods' will is malformed. You must have seen the travesties this false prophet has wrought in the name of my people.
I have.
And now, the Hyperion is his. We must focus on the Hyperion. The gods brought you here because you can answer the riddle of my people's fate. You, and you alone.
Should I just load this and do the slaves instead? I feel like we are getting, I feel like we are getting information. So one of my coworkers, if you actually, but that's beside the point, Games. He said in both cases, you guys finding mindfully, he always used a spell to cause him to drop his OP sword and then use the warrior lady to get her sword. Get her the sword. Oh my god, I never even thought about that. To drop his OP sword. So, Lizelle, so what spell could you use to get him to drop his sword? Condemns the guy to die for loot. Well, the thing is that, oh, the demon. According to the wiki, only one line of dialogue has changed. Wonderful! Let's just reload then. I'll just skip this. All right. I didn't mean to shoot him. Nixos! Let's go save the slaves. I wanted to save the slaves anyway.
What is it?
But then Mellowby tempted me with a dog and a suit in a little cute little outfit. Blown up. All right, let's go save the slaves. Oh, so after I save the slaves, I go to the council anyway. But then but he still dies. So it doesn't really change anything? You just do or don't save the slaves? That's really sad. All right, time to save some slaves. Time to say no. Oh, come on. What is this? Pull the correct lever or you will condemn the slaves to death. There's some. Go for it, buddies! No. Hey! Leave him alone. Yeah! Go for it, guys! Yeah! Should we clear this place out first so that we don't get them killed? I think we should clear this place out first so we don't get them killed. 3 of these levers let the slaves go free. The 4th kills the person who pulls it. OSHA hasn't been invented yet. Thank you, Mellowby. Oh. Okay, so there are some dudes down here. I don't see them. They're beyond render distance. Are you guys safe? Come on.
We must go to the slave pens and see what we can do to free the slaves Anakatos has there. Let us be swift and silent.
Why does Anakatos have slaves?
My people always held Anakatos to be a shaper of miracles. When it seemed we could not complete our city, he would pray in the wilderness for help. On his return, he would tell my warriors to search the land, and we found stone, hewn and quarried, ready for use in the city.
Disgusting.
We thought they were gifts from the gods. But if Anakatos had been using forced labor, then our holy city was built on the backs of slaves.
Jesus. Jesus. He really pulled the, hey guys, look, I found some pies here growing on this tree. Check it out, pie tree. Jotun slaves.
Freeing them was a wise course of action. The slaves can be a useful distraction as we move through this place.
That's not really why I did it, but okay, sure.
Be cautious in these lands.
Yeah, man, Anakata sure is a guy. Definitely. Wonderful, wonderful. He sure is a being that exists of some kind. Didn't we free 4 Jotun? Where's the other guy? Where did he go? Oh, we did. Are they like stuck together? What is, I think they're standing on the same. Okay, that's weird. There are 4 arrows, but oh no, one of them was Sikandra. Where did the other guy go? Strange. Shadow prisms go in the junk pile. Okay, let's just open up the. I don't.
If we are to free Anakatos.
Okay, so I'm going to get rid of these guys before I open up the slave pens because I am worried that they accidentally killed one of the Jotun. So I'm starting to think these colossi aren't all that nice. Yeah, right? How strange. That can't possibly be it. Nope. He's gonna hit me. Sikandra, how you doing, baby? I got these 2. Whoop! Alright. I'll help, baby. I'm here. Gotcha. All right. Let's free these slaves. Disciples amulet plus 45 mana. No, not great for an amulet. You can only wear 1 amulet. Something.
If we are to free Anakatos'
I know.
slaves,
This is like the only time I've done this. I keep running into her. Studded leather leggings. No. Trollhead leggings. No, I can't even use them yet. Interesting. Are we close to leveling up? Kind of. I really hope we level up soon because I want to get some. I want to get an upgrade to my my poison hands. If I can put the 3 points in poison hands, then that should be a pretty significant increase to the poison damage. There's a 15% chance anytime I deal damage. I don't know if that's only with physical damage or if it works. Foolish heathen. Wait, who is? Oh no! Hey, what? Where do these guys come from? Leave these slaves alone! Let my people go!
I won't hold back.
Where are they going? Are you guys... Okay, well, let's free the rest of them before these guys get themselves killed.
What is these Jotun slaves are fighting for us. Could it be because we spared them when Karunk was slain?
Oh, you can't be serious. So if you... Oh my god! So if you didn't spare Karunk, they would just fight you?
Cannot succeed.
Oh, I don't know if I like this game anymore. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that I was like, I was like, it makes sense that we free the Jotun because I've already shown that I sympathize with the Jotun. So obviously I would want to save them. Crude Sylvanite queers? Ooh, that'll be fun if we can get some Sylvanite stuff from that. A hard dispel chest. I'll be the judge of that. Nope. Frost Moon! Is this an amulet? Plus 10% ice damage, plus 10%, 50 mana, plus 10% ice damage at night. Nope. I don't think I like this game anymore though. If I proceeded to complete the game stamp, I'm probably going to, yeah. I really like this game. This is honestly, it's just such a fun, mostly relaxing time. I like the characters, I like the worlds. One of the Jotun is just kind of hanging out down there. That should be fine. Alright. Where are they going? They're just wandering. Lorestone! I missed it.
I struggle to keep sweet Arces alive so that I may find in him the knowledge and power of the Primos, and in doing so can find the answer I needed to bring myself, my people, to perfection, to regain the goodwill of the great goddess.
This guy is...
Thank Athene that my followers continue my work while I tend to my master.
Hear you.
Yeah, so did I. This guy is kind of absurdly evil. Not like cartoonishly evil, just absurdly evil. Like it's just like, yeah, this kind of makes sense that this kind of evil could exist, and it's just really... No! They died! A trade manifest. Oh no, they are actually killing my Jotun! This doesn't make any sense. These guys weren't here. Where are they? They wouldn't be here if I hadn't freed these slaves. And now these slaves are dying. Oh wait, no, they actually aren't dying. Are they dying? I think I only had 5 to begin with.
You must bring Anakatos to justice.
Ceremonial dagger. Great value, whatever. Wrathy tablets. Sure. Okay, I don't think... Huh! So they are actually just coming with me and fighting with me. This is great. Oh, that's a lot of silent choir. Alright, get out of here. Wait.
I hear you.
Oof. Okay. I'm trying to keep these guys alive, but it's not working. This robust band, that's fine. I've got better rings. I'm gonna chunk it. I mean, I guess it is working. I don't think I've seen any of them die at this point. Fey votive? Once common in Fey prayer, but few now use it. Yes. Let's see. Shadow Prism. Yeah, let's grab that before they run off and get themselves killed. Okay, good. They're hanging behind. Shadow Prism, Lenny Darden, Greater Sealed Curtain is really good. I might actually, if we...
This room looks like the Hyperion antechamber. Is this where he conducts his torture?
Okay, so now we're still gonna talk to him anyway. What is this?
I am past the point of much.
but I can feel the warmth of Athene
What?
in you, strange one. Has my time come at last?
Did he know?
I cannot see.
Oh.
I cannot see.
Oh.
I know the beckon comes, but I cannot even look upon you.
Okay. Oh. I've come to rescue you. Strange. So he does know that I'm the beckoned. That first line kind of threw me. I've come to rescue you.
I am beyond rescue. Anokatos kept me alive, and though I wished for death many times, I knew I had to live. Athene commanded it, for I spoke with her the day the gods struck us down for our folly. The day Anokatos hid my broken body and told the world I died. But I leave you not without a guide. Tell Sikandra she must remember her last day.
Her last day.
She must.
Yeah, it's quite a few more than one line.
Please. I had always... He had died. He had died years ago when the gods rebuked him and our people. It was truth. Anokatos had him alive and tortured. I thought... I watched him die years before. All that was left of him was a circlet. A circlet.
Oh. Big hug, BB. Our case.
There was much he should have answered for in his lifetime. But what we saw in Nixaros, he didn't deserve it. He didn't.
No, nobody does. Arceus mentioned the last day?
Our last day. The day... Could it mean the last day that I saw him? The last day we spoke? Before the Hyperion tragedy? He asked me to escort him through the wilds, to the shrines outside the city.
Oh,
the shrines of earth and air. He told me to remember them when times seem bleak. I thought nothing of it, but could he have known about this? About now?
The Funk Soul brother. Are you alright?
I once thought that faith was what would ruin my people, the thing that would distract them from their happiness. But I see now. It is apathy. To not care for our people, that is Anokatos' sin. As I thought it was our cases before him. But this is so much larger. Larger than I ever thought. And our case. He always knew that I would be here. He must have always known.
Air Shrine?
It is an ancient place high in the teeth of Naros. I do not understand its significance. But we need answers, not more riddles. Let us unravel this as quickly as we can. The fate of my people is at stake.
Where's Shrine?
I don't know why Arceus spoke of this. Apparently, it's necessary for unsealing the Hyperion. But how? I was expecting answers from Nixaros, and we're only getting more questions.
What do we do now?
The task is clear. We need to... Ah!
Huh?
My head. Can you feel it?
No.
Something is wrong. This magic. Anokatos has done something. We must return to the city.
Oh my god.
We might be too late.
No, don't say that. What's happened?
Something grave has happened. I can feel it in my body. I fear Anokatos may have accomplished his goal.
What?
Farewell.
You can't be serious! Well, that's so interesting, because of the way he was sitting, I could never see the, little bars keeping those manacles. Whoop! Alright, off we go. Posse's already moving. Discovered hidden object! I mean, she did. I didn't. Alright, to the teeth of Naros. So did he actually drop Idilla? Did he actually? Oh my god. Wait. Oh! No! There's a troll here. Merc! I can't do any damage to this guy. He's got so much health. Bernice is broken. Is it bad? I don't think it's that bad. I mean, yeah, we got to see what lines ended up actually getting, we actually got to see a few of the lines that we got to see if we chose to save him, or see if we chose to go for him instead of the slaves. But we didn't actually get to. Ooh, I didn't pay attention to too many of them. Just saw that there was at least one more dialogue choice as well. Alright. God, this guy's a damage sponge. And burn! Whoops, wrong one. That costs so much. Long Sword of Mourning. I'm not a huge fan of these like day-based bonuses. Wow, that's really weak. We're getting rid of that. Okay. Let's get out of what? Why can't I grow that? I thought I got water. Weird. Okay, oh my god. Oh my god, it's actually gone! They actually... Well, I can't fast travel. Maybe it's not actually gone. Maybe it doesn't show on the map. Okay, maybe, hold on. Maybe I'm just misremembering. It doesn't actually, I guess it doesn't show on the, no, it doesn't show on the map, so maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. I can't warp to the henge. Warping to the temple would be the fastest way to get there. Let's do that. Oh, hello. That's new. Oh! All of the people are stationed by the henge. All of the services. Are you kidding me? Why are these guys just show up out of nowhere? Like, stop! I could just run, but I'm not gonna do that. I need the experience. Fate shift! Oh, I can't kill this guy with this. Oh, the marauders are attacking him, actually. I need to hit somebody. Oh, come on. I need to get some... No. Don't do this. Oh, that was close. Whew, that was a lot of health. Yay! Leveled up! Hey. Quit it. Gold coins. Gold coins greater health regen. I wonder if we're just gonna have to like fight people and bring in the elixir. Poison resistance. I'll just sell that. Alright, here we go! It's poison time! Oh, and it's detect hidden time. We did it! We have reached max level detect hidden, which means we can now see treasures and lore stones on the minimap. Alright, so let's upgrade our poison, because that's one I really want to do. And that also upgrades our, that also gives us the option to head to tier 3 abilities, which I'm really excited about. Lunge. Lunge past your foes with preternatural speed to attack them from behind. Interesting. Arrow Storm. Your skill with the longbow allows you to fire a volley of arrows into the sky, raining death down on your foes. Also increases the size of your quiver, which is good. And Inoculation. Your extensive experience with poisons grants you a heightened resistance to their effects. I don't really think that's necessary right now, but it'll be nice for later. Probably. Maybe there's more poison enemies. Although I think we have been fighting some poison enemies, yeah? I don't remember. Alright, so now we have upgraded poison and prodigy. Wonderful. My poison is much stronger. I'm gonna water this Evan root. Primal Evan root and shocked Evan root. Wonderful. Okay. Let's head to the hinge. Ah, so it's still there. It's just currently being... Whoa. Never noticed that. It's a big tower. So it's just currently engulfed in the Hyperion's magic. Where is she?
The city seems intact, but still, the henge has already become disrupted. Anakatos has sealed us from the city.
I see.
It is only a matter of time before he finds a way to destroy Idylla. We must find what Arke spoke of.
Thank goodness.
Quickly.
So where do we go?
Arke's requested specifically that we go to the shrines of earth and air on the last day we spent together. There are 2 sites in the wilderness, touched by the gods, one in the peaks of the Teeth, and the other in its canyon. These were called the Shrines of Earth and Air. I thought nothing of them, but Arcas knew. He must have known this day would come, when we needed them.
Arcas showed these to you?
Yes, I was young, but a talented guard. He asked me to escort him personally.
They were touched by the gods?
Yes. The Hyperion was larger, more impressive, but these areas bore the same mysterious substance that the Hyperion was crafted from. We have never seen its like before. It must be some divine element. The gods use it then as a marker for us.
Maybe that'll help me get rid of this fate curse, so these shrines can help us.
I cannot say for sure, but there is more than coincidence here. That Arcas showed these places to me, that he mentioned them as he died. But we have little else to act on, and with every moment the chance of Anakatos' calamity occurring grows greater.
Shrine of Air.
The Shrine of Air is a holy site we found nestled in the highest peaks of the Teeth of Naros. We found a stone there, the same material as that of the Hyperion itself. But we never knew why the gods left such a marker.
Shrine of Earth?
It lays in the crags of the Teeth of Naros, in the shadows of the great rocks. There is a stone there that resembles the Hyperion in its own way. We don't know why the spot was marked the way it was. Perhaps we will finally find out.
This is a pretty big DLC. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna say that right now. This is a lot of content. We've been here for what? At least 8 hours? Where's the Shrine of Earth?
It rests in the teeth of Naros, but south of the Hyperion and the city. It is nestled between the great crags of rock that make these mountains.
Say again? The rest in the teeth of Naros, but south of the Hyperion and the city. Okay.
Be cautious in these lands.
Let's head to the Shrine of Earth then. Oh, you're coming with me! Yay! Alright, let's go! In such a wrong beyond. I don't know, I'm busy. I'm hanging out with my friend. We're going on a trip to the Shrine of Earth. Oh? Wait. Oh, this is it. Oh.
Let us finish
this. This is it? This is all? It's not like a dungeon, it's just a little thing? It's just this little... Huh. I wouldn't call this a rock.
Beckoned. Thou hast come.
I hast.
Our final task waits.
Never mind, it is a dungeon. Cool. Oh, hold on. Where are the treasures? Ah, there we go. Now we're seeing some treasures. Cavalier's hammer. I'm gonna get rid of that. What do the lore stones look like on the map? Whoa. Teeth of Naros stone. Ah, they're these glowy blue balls. I'm pretty sure I'm missing 3 of these. So there's only 1? Or... Oh, I missed one of the Nyxara stones. Oh no! Let's see. Oh heavens! However will I handle this? Worship. Colossi prayers led by the Primos, recounting the history of the Colossi. The sins of the past, the confessions of Anakantos is recorded by the Primos himself. Although I am curious to see... We can head back to Nyxaros at some point and get it. I wonder if some of them are inside dungeons. The duration of status amp is an area you're about to finish! No! How can I survive without it? I'm going back. Oh, wait. What? Wait, what just happened? Why did they suddenly appear on the map? That's strange. I'd like to debate somebody on my opinion that domestic abuse jokes are tasteless. I fully agree. Oh, come on! It was behind where our case was. I had a feeling it might be somewhere near the end there. Why am I constantly... What's with the random encounters? That does cost a lot. Okay.
And so this Myru gifted them with Apothani heart.
This is our case.
And the newly born Colossi found deliverance. And with the gods once more upon the mount, so did they surge towards the teeth of Naros, towards majesty.
Your prophet leads us to glory in your name. Blessed is the way of Kraos.
There you are.
If only there were others akin to myself, holy ones, who are resolute and hold tightly to their faith.
Thank God there aren't.
Or had I the
Amen.
means to create the people the gods truly wished for, so that we finally may raise the Hyperion and bring the befouled to their ends.
Jesus.
We would do for Athene what she most certainly demands of the wretched.
Sikandra?
Our final task waits.
Where? How did you... Wait, why are you here? Alright. I guess paying respects. You know, we could remove his body and give him a proper burial. That would probably be better than just treating that as his tomb. You know, I wonder if their bodies decompose like human bodies do. Their bodies, he's chilling. Yeah, God. Their bodies are made of a kind of stone, but they're still a kind of flesh as well. So we did find that dead colossi near the beginning of this journey that was in the transfer tunnel place area at the Southern Passage. We found that dead colossi. No, who knows how long he had been there. So I wonder if, I don't know, I'm curious. Sure would be interesting to find out. Also, it seems that the people are gone from the Henge. That's weird. I want to go get the Teeth of Naros stones. Alright, so now I officially have the Nyxaros blessing, so thank goodness my status effects are 4% longer as long as I'm in the Teeth of Naros. I think they might erode. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I wonder if their skin hardens when they die, becomes more like stone than flesh. Hey guys! Wilfs. Haha, the quick parry! There's a wolf behind me! No! I'm so tired of these guys! Oh my god! I can't with this! These are boss class enemies and they're throwing them at me like every 12 seconds! I almost got bonked! Oh, I think it did bleed him. Ah, right. Finally, I broke his poise. Jesus. These things are basically resistant to everything. I did get bonked that time. Yeah, his... Finally! Yeah, get over there. Get up against the wall. Like that, sure. He didn't drop anything? Oh, the treasure sack. Diner Pandant, +1 to finesse abilities, +10% bleeding damage, +15 armor. Oh! That's actually, I think that's actually... I don't know. The damage with range and equip requirements thing is really good. I think I'm gonna equip it. I still get the +1 to my... I gotta go break down my stuff. Okay, and now I'm going to get the last teeth of Narrowstone. Okay, second to last teeth of Narrowstone.
By the magnificent graces of Athene, a city was built upon glory.
Is that Onokatos or is that Arcase?
So stood Idylla in bountiful tribute. A colossi bastion, the virtue of the Ouranos.
We build this for you, Athene. We build this for you, our blessed goddess.
Amen! Alright, this is actually one of the quickest ways to, Sikandra's camp is actually one of the quickest ways to break down equipment in the game. Because there's just there's a furnace right here. Trollhide leggings, studded leather leggings. These could be good to get some materials from. Oh yeah, some of these I can't do anymore because the requirements are back up. Sure. Trollhide braces. Studded leather leggings. Nice. Cavalier's hammer. Sure. Azurite plum. Nice. Novice strings. Threadbare lining. Sylvanite mitt. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, getting some really cool stuff. Let's see if I maybe have some better... Oh right, the primal limb. I could actually make a primal bow. Oak shock rod, frost rod. Frost rod would be nice. The overuse of this guy is almost has comedic effect to it, like how in Kraken's time travel adventure, the game constantly has a pig for you. Anytime you master some difficult section through muscle memory, you're either going to be chased by pigs or walk directly into one. That's incredible. That's really funny. Let's head to Goreheart so we can get rid of some of this stuff. We did get rid of a decent amount of equipment of stuff. So 20 slots. I just want to get rid of the rest of it. This segment is like this. Honestly, this bit of content is huge. 24,471 gold. Although I want to check the buybacks real quick. Sold the Athenian knot. Yeah, it's not really that big to me. Frost Moon. Yeah. I think Frost Moon was one I was considering maybe not selling. But, yeah, the Disciples Amulet. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Wait. Oh, what is this? Lightning cage. Whoa. Slow speed. Wait, what is this weapon? Is it a sword? They called the smith that forged this blade mad for thinking he could trap a bolt of lightning within this blade, and though it took him many years and reduced his fortunes to ruin, but no one has been able to doubt his results. That wasn't a sentence, though. Physical 16 piercing plus, so it's just a lightning sword. It's just a lightning, I think it's just a lightning greatsword that has like a lot of, yeah, it's slow speed. Yeah, it's a lightning greatsword that has a lot of damage to it. I mean, it's better than the robust greatsword. It sells for 12,000. 45 health, 45 mana. Yeah, I honestly think, yeah, let's sell the robust greatsword, and then yeah, we can just hold on to this lightning cage if I decide I want to use greatswords. And this rend and carver thing, if it honestly does bleeding damage every time you use it, every time you hit them with it, that's really good. Because even though it's like a low and experience bonus, even though the damage is really, 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 really low, we could have a use for it. It is very funny. That's a playdate game where you don't control your character, only their timeline as they rush to their date using only the hand crank. So you're like, phew, finally got the timing perfect on those 3 table jumps. Ah, pig. That's incredible. Wait, what do you have to say about the Tuatha? Tuatha?
I told you. I will say no more on this matter.
Huh. Yeah, you did.
Bye.
A long time ago. Oh, hey. There's a summer stone over here. I can't. Dallentart stone. Okay. And then there's a... I can't. Odorath stone. I can't. Get over to it. Let's see. We definitely want to try to grab those. Let's see. But for right now, I think I want to finish up in the Teeth of Naros before we start running around doing other stuff. Because we've spent so much time there. I just want to finish this up. Nice. 45 slots. 35 slots. All right, to the Earth Shrine. Off we go. So what happens if I decide to refuse the goddess's mission?
I doubt that anyone has walked these halls since they were first shaped. I wonder if the words Arcais spoke were true.
That was a very aggressive teleport in, darling. Please don't do that to me. Earth Shrine?
It must be somewhere among the ancient stones. I can feel a powerful magic in this place. Can't you? It is heavy, like some huge burden.
I don't feel much. Probably because I've already got, you know, the weight of the literal world on my shoulders. Idilla?
Something is wrong. Anakatos wishes to destroy Idilla, but how close is he to his goal?
Why are you constantly running into pigs while you're trying to go on a date? What do we do?
I do not know for sure. When Arcais came here with me years before, he said this of the Earth Shrine. The earth is dark and heavy, and dangers hide unseen. Accept the light in darkness, for it knows the way. A light in this gloom is welcome, but I would not wander too far off the path.
Well, it's never led me wrong before. Oh, Mage Bloom. Oh, but wait, there's stuff over here. Greaves is a martyr. Plus 24 armor, 5% melee block efficacy. So the full set is damage with longswords and hammers, stun duration, and chance to stun. Rayon Helgi, a Mitharan crusader, wore this blessed armor, slaying 11 Ettins before she fell defending Ettenmere homesteaders. Wow. I don't think it's gonna be it seems pretty simple. And I don't use longswords and hammers. But it is kind of cool, yeah? I'll just hold on to it for now. It's kind of funny how they don't actually... Ooh, beautiful. They don't actually punish me for going off the beaten path. Spiders! Finally, something that is vulnerable to a weapon, to a damage type I have. You handle that one, baby! I got this one! Now I can help you. Blitz. I got face poisoned. Just a bunch of common stuff. There's something neat over here, though. I'm absolutely gonna go off the beaten path because I am reckless.
If I must, then I must.
Leechwood! And some tinder twig. Wonderful. Alright, let's continue on. Come on, little light, lead us there. Loot pile. Just a bunch of common junk. Oh, not a crude arc. Oh, I hate crude arcs.
If I must, then I must.
Gotcha! Oof. Disciples' chalices. I can't use them yet, but they are better than what I've got currently. Just objectively better. Yeah. Equipped failed. Shame. I will hold on to them though. Place is kind of beautiful. In a dark, musty... Oh, don't be too crude ox, please. Oh, it's not. It's a crude ox and a Lanash, which I don't think we've seen a Lanash before. Ah! Sweetie, I really appreciate it if you help me with this crude ox. These things are really, really scary. Aha! Gotcha. Jeez. Oh, primal mirror. Whoa. The Colossi have not always been masters of the arcane arts, but it was a skill they quickly acquired. Some Colossi artisan infused this mirror with enough primal magic such that any element it was struck with would be inverted. Thus, fire will imbue it with frost, frost will imbue it with flame. What? Primal mirror. It's just... So is this a primal staff? 40 primal damage, 26 primal damage over 10 seconds. It increases fire, ice, and lightning damage. Chakrams of Twilight. Damage at night. No. Silver talisman? No.
I hear you.
Oh, that's so cool. All right, now I'm getting behind the primal stuff.
The answer lies somewhere in this shrine, beckoned. We have to
So the
find
mirror
it in these
gains bonuses
caverns.
invert to what you defend against, or is that just... I have
Very
no
well.
idea. You make a good... You make a good point, though. Yeah. I wonder if it does shift your defenses. I hadn't considered that. Ow! Nice, actually. Limo! It's not fire.
Our final task waits.
Oh, I'm almost out of mana. Wait, this is the way I'm supposed to go? Well, then I'm not going that way. I'm going the other way. Well, hold on. Oh. What? Wait. Ooh. Didn't we just... Oh, we just came from the north. Weird. I thought we came from the south. It might just be flavor. I honestly can't say for sure.
What can I do?
I feel like if it had an ability like that, it should have it listed, but it doesn't seem to. For whatever reason. Oh, we can probably use that to get out, actually. Let's head in this way because... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's just one of the mage blooms. Never mind. Five shadow prisms. Yay! Oh, here's the rock. It does look like a mini Hyperion. Oh!
Something feels strange, beckoned. When you harnessed the Earth Shrine, my limbs never held more strength. You look more whole, and I can feel the magic pouring through this land already. We must be close. The Hyperion waits.
I look more whole, so that I've begun to... Wait a minute. This is just Wind Waker. Air Shrine?
I can only imagine that is what Arcase meant. But though I can say that much, I still do not know what we're dealing with. Come, if we need the Air Shrine to unlock the Hyperion, then we must go.
Earth Shrine?
Remarkable. It looked like the Hyperion in its own way. The gods, when they made the Hyperion, they must have left this as well.
Yeah, but why?
But it felt entirely different. Like if I touched it, I would suddenly collapse under my own weight.
Where's the Shrine of Air?
It waits in the higher peaks of the Teeth of Naros. But I have a feeling that Anakatos knew that we would find them.
Why didn't he just destroy them then?
I don't know how easy this will become, but we have to keep going.
Okay.
Be cautious in these lands.
Sure. Yay! Never mind. It just hadn't shown up yet. I thought my fake curse was gone. Excuse me. Yeah, let's just go this way. gonna stick with Bernice, actually. The primal staff is super cool, but... Oh, big giant spiders. I can't believe him. This fake curse is the worst. So it's like every time I get hit, I'm guaranteed to lose some fate, which is the. Might as well just use it then. Next group of enemies, I'll use it on them. Oh yeah, look at that! It's a nice big group of 4 enemies, and they're all venom spitters.
If I must, then I must.
Huh? Wait, no! No! You can't be serious! They're all too weak to fade shift! Okay. It ended the fight quickly, at least. Gauntlets of the Elixir, which gives poison resistance, and I don't really want it. Kite Shield of Fire Hindrance, which doesn't really do much. So I don't really want it. Okay! I forgot that some enemies are too small to fate shift. Ooh. Yedendor! You know, I actually could have... I theoretically should have been able to just find that on my own. Oh, hey! The Silent Choir is here. Sure would have been nice if I had... if I had some fate shift right now. Ow, ow, ow. I thought that was... Oh. So can I cancel, like, anything into block? I didn't think I could do that.
The gods curse you!
Listen, nobody is a better debater than I am. You don't want to even try it. Okay, now we just need to hunt down the air temple. The air shrine, which... Oh yeah, I guess I just never noticed the earth shrine there. Yep, so the air shrine I've been aware of for quite some time. It's right up here. Let's head that way. Disciple's Scepter, just some ice scepter, just regular old studded leather gloves. I've only got 14 slots left. Let's head to Secondra's camp and break some stuff down. Okay, that's a decent amount of green stuff. Alright, I think 23 is probably enough. We can probably head into the air shrine with 23.
Journeying the teeth of Narcos?
Yeah, kinda. It's becoming more of an ordeal than I ever expected it to be, but yeah, journeying the teeth of Naros. That's me. That's lovely lady. Here it is. Air shrine. How did you... Sure.
Something feels strange, Beckoned. When you look more whole.
I feel my importance. Yeah, we already said that. Okay, let's continue.
Time. is at hand.
Okay. Wait a minute, did you turn? Because I could have sworn you were facing... I could have sworn you were facing this direction. Are you a character? Oh. Whoa. Bunch of stuff is going nuts. I just want to be rid of this fate curse,
the
please.
The opens once more. To think that all this time we had the answer to the Hyperion below our feet. That our road to Anakatos forced us to solve this riddle seems more than coincidence.
Possibly. Shrine of Air.
So it was the same as the Shrine of Earth, a marker for a hidden cave.
Oh.
Could it mean? Did the gods plan this so thoroughly?
So they had never been in the cave. I see. So you do actually need to... But I don't understand. She said that there was a rock in both areas that... But how could she have known about that the rock if she didn't know about the inner sanctums of the shrines? The rocks weren't on the outside, they're inside the shrine, so she didn't know there was an inner bit to the shrine. How did... That's fine. What do we do?
I cannot say for sure. It is different from the Earth Shrine. This place is thin and cold. But...
High up.
I remember the words Arke said. To harness the air, you must walk on the wind. Somehow this shrine will make that true. Be cautious.
I suppose so. Walk on the wind, huh? Scarwood bark, that's very helpful. So it looks like they're going to be pushing us around with wind powers. Or not. Okay. Mage Bloom. Nice.
Yes. What do you need of me?
Nothing right now.
Farewell.
I think we're fine. Evan! No, Edelweiss. Oh, Edelweiss. That's right. It's not Evan. Evan. Not Evanroot. They just look very similar. Edelweiss is reflection. Interesting. Oh, here's some Terexes.
I won't.
Blam!
If I must, then I must.
Yaha! Oof. So there is a timing thing involved with it. Okay. I see. It's just the third hit that I can't really. It's the final hit that I can't cancel out of. So the first hit and the second hit I can cancel out of it pretty much any time. Look, a table for me and my mom and dad at the place to start. Oh no! It's a place with a long wait time, long reservation period. I'm so sorry to hear. Oh, this place is maze-ish. I'm so sorry to hear that. And then it's completely booked up until October. Jesus. Greaves of Magnitude. Critical hit damage with physical and melee block efficacy. I'm not really into it. The Tifa fibers. Sprites. Kablamo! These things sure, everything in this place sure does like to resist fire and, you know, kind of everything at all. Sounds like you'll have to bribe someone there. I mean, hey, yeah, they could work. Or, better idea. What you need to do is you need to get someone you trust to implicitly. Someone that you know will help you out. What you do is you get them a job there. Then you work, you help them succeed enough at the job to work their way up the ladder to manage to super manager. Once they hit super manager, they have all of the decisions, so they can decide how reservations are done. And then you need to and then all you gotta do then you just, and then they can sneak you in, get rid of one of the other reservations, and they can put you in instead. There you go. Problem solved. Great job. Some Issa's breath. Oh.
If I must, then I must.
Looks like we got some wind powers or something. Just a bunch of junky stuff. Am I looking for a new job? That's really sweet of you to say, actually. I mean, aside from having to very much dox both of us to each other, I mean, I guess I'd be interested. Sounds like this is a pretty nice restaurant. I probably don't have the experience they need, though. Ow! 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 Okay, cool. Oh, jeez. Need to get rid of the primal champion first.
Our final task waits.
Sure does. Nice, step 1 complete. Oh no! I get like a call for an interview tomorrow. How did he do that?
I won't hold back.
Splamf. Yeah, just hide it. Tastefully hide the violence behind a rock. Or inside of a rock, I guess. What? Why is the sprite invisible? The sprite has no sprite! Lineback, indeed. It's kind of one of my favorite video game themes for some reason. I really like it. It's just very catchy and it gets stuck in my head all the time. Fine oak longbow. Nothing really to do but break that down. A little bit.
If I must, then I must.
nearly out of health. But... Ow! Ow!
Justice is come.
Our final task waits.
Okay. Not a problem, not a problem, not a problem. Loot pile. Just a bunch of stuff. I've got only one minor healing potion left. Some wild Evan root. Shocked and... Oh, it's not always two? My life is a lie. Let's see. The Sylvanite longsword. We can probably just break that down. Oh. Okay. Have a nice day, Borb. See you later. Do. The Eye of Lupoku. Whoa, this is a shield. Blocks 28 damage plus 50% chance to burn enemies when attacked, plus 1 to finesse abilities, and plus 10% elemental resistance. Ooh, this buckler was built for an owner that did not want to be caught in battle. In keeping with the theme of Lupoku, it seems designed to cause mayhem when struck. It's not as... unfortunately, it's not quite as robust as the Tooth of Naros, but that plus 1 to finesse abilities is real nice, considering that's a lot of what I use. Yeah, I'll equip it. Let's go for it.
Let us finish this.
Let us finish this. Tomato our own destiny. Let's see. Is this what you would call a flower? It looks a little big to me. I might need to get out of here and celery some of this stuff. Alright, let's see. I need to head down. There's gotta be a way to do that one. I don't think I can. No, I can't figure it out. Ooh. Oh! Okay. Oh my god! I'm so tired of these things.
I must.
I don't lime this. Why does he just lemon alone? Pineapple.
If I must, then I must.
Whoosh! That completely missed him. Ugh. You okay, baby? Don't let him get to you. You're fine. Just please start dodging. Oh, did you see how much damage that did when I got all 5 knives? I was close enough to get like all 5 knives on him. Spell guard. Plus 12% elemental resistance. This amulet was crafted by an Almain mage during a series of magical experiments and enchantment. I don't know. It's just kind of boring. I think I'm gonna junk it.
Yes. What do you need of me?
Oh, I thought you'd say something about the wind.
Farewell.
Hi, Steven Root. Okay, there's... Oh, that's a very different looking stone.
The cipher is whole again. As are you.
Finally!
We can unseal the Hyperion that we might stop Anakatos. And we've done so much more. I thought this all was to bring Anakatos to his judgment. I was wrong. There is much more at stake here.
Interesting. No, if I mean no disrespect, but I was comparing you to the fish and Finding Nemo trying to say sea anemone. Yeah, it's kind of what was happening. Sorry, I just had to stretch and I had tea in my mouth. So it just came out instead. Air shrine.
It was so much like the Earth Shrine, but different. When I got near, I felt so light as to be blown away.
Light and heavy. Shrine of Earth.
A hidden cavern. Then the shrine itself was not important at all.
You already...
Not the stone, but what rested beneath it.
Oh, so the mask was the stone she was talking about. Where's Anakatos?
Communing with the Hyperion beneath the city. We have to stop him while we still can.
I guess we head back to the temple.
How long have we left Anakatos to his task?
Too long.
And Idylla still rests. What is he doing?
Chinese gamer buddy. They were telling me about how their friend took them to get milk tea. Ooh.
Very well.
Milk tea. So, isn't milk tea just... Isn't that not... Never heard of it before? Did you post that, or... Am I losing my mind? Milk tea. It's just... Yeah. Several... Okay, so milk tea refers to several forms of beverages found in many cultures consisting of some combination of tea and milk. That's kind of what I just thought it was, is you just take tea and you put milk in it. The term milk tea is used for both hot and cold drinks and can be combined with various kinds of milks and a variety of spices. I'm sorry, I think I'm getting a little tired. This is a popular way to serve tea in many countries and is the default type in many South Asian countries. Beverages vary based on the amount of each of these key ingredients, the method of preparation, and the inclusion of other ingredients varying from sugar or honey to salt or cardamom. Milk tea is the default type of tea in India and Pakistan and referred to as chai. There you go. Milk tea is well known in many countries such as the United States, Great Britain, Malaysia, India, Pakistan, and most prominently in China and other Asian countries. The recipes for milk tea mainly consist of a tea base, milk, added sugar, and other added ingredients such as fruits and creamer. Ah, fruits. Well, that's interesting. The drink is popular for its rich tea flavor, affordability, pretty aesthetic, sweetness, and diversity that appeals to many people, which is similar to coffee in the drink market. Neato. How do you tea milk? No, how do you milk tea? Oh. Well, the tea was milk tea. Yep, that seems pretty... that feels pretty common. Yeah, milk and sugar. Oh. Hey, guys.
I won't hold back.
I weave the gown of thorns. Shall repay the sacrifice of wounds. Shoo-da-ding. Careful. Oh my god. Am I burning? What? Okay, control. This is what this is how our build works. Focus, Loaf, you got this.
What can I do?
No, focus. Oh right, that resurrection potion. I need to deliver these marauder totems. Oh man. Alright, fish, we're almost done. We're almost out of here. I presume. We have to head back to the... Still facing that way. I think I messed that up. Alright, we need to head back down to the Hyperion Temple. For now, though, let's head to Secondra's camp, tear down some of this stuff, see how much space we have once we do that. Okay. The Sylvanite Longsword I wanted to do to try to get... Nope. Okay. Disciple's Scepter looks different. Ash Frost Owl. That two of them. Okay. Ash Scepter. Silver Talisman could be good. I want to hold on to the Disciple's Chauces. Let's just sell the rest. 18 slots. Yeah, let's head to Gorehart and sell the rest. And now I almost never do. Yep, when I was first introduced to coffee, I knew somebody who would put ludicrous amounts of cream and sugar in their hot drinks. So I learned from them, and I would put just extraordinarily unhealthy amounts of cream and sugar in my creamer and sugar in my coffee. And one day I was just like, no, I don't want to do this anymore, and I just started drinking it black. I was like, yeah, it tastes sweet, but this is just too much for me now. And I'm just all of a sudden, one day I was just like, yep, nope, I'm just gonna drink black coffee. I didn't even I just did it cold turkey because
what do you need today?
That's kind of pretty much the only way for me to do things. All right, 17,000 gold, got 30 slots. All right, same cool. Singing over there, over gonna, hey, get that thing. They get it, get that thing. Someone else, get that thing. The bitterness is its own kind of tree. Right of reverse tree. Yeah, I agree. That's what I like about baking chocolate as well. It's just, there's something about bitter flavors that is just really, really nice. It's kind of got its own delight to it. I really do love bitter flavors. Just really strong flavors are some of my favorites, like vinegar, baking chocolate, coffee. Some of the just really absurdly strong and potent flavors are some of my favorites. When it comes to spicy stuff, I have limits, but I do like spicy flavored stuff. I don't like spicy stuff just for the pain alone. The heat of it can be the kick can be nice, but I also prefer if it has a good flavor to it, not just to burn my mouth off for and I think chili oil actually has I think chili oil does that pretty well. Chili oil has a nice flavor that goes well with other things like Cajun seasoning. I love cooking with Cajun seasoning. Let's see, yeah, and I just like buffalo sauce and
goodbye.
Yeah, just stuff like that. I like me a good culinary adventure. But oh my god, yeah, there are some flavors. There are some flavors that you gotta get used to, because I tried some. I think there was a Thai dish. I don't remember what it's called now, but I tried a Thai dish recently, and I put just a spoonful in my mouth, and I was like, oh my god, this is awful. Like it's just not what my taste buds like. Yeah, taste can be a nice element of heat. I've got to attach the heat for heat. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I totally get that. But yeah, I've been enjoying cooking with heat a little bit more. Oh yeah, I've been using some like hot sauce, some like hot salsa. I've been really enjoying cooking with hot salsa because not cooking with it, but using it on things. Like I've been on burritos, and I've been putting in some. I've been using it as a topper sauce for like pasta, and I used it with rice earlier. Just really good stuff. I've been absolutely addicted to the flavor. Favorite hot pepper is Bell. The hottest of peppers. Say burritos again? Burritos. Burritos. Why? What? Hyperion Temple. Alright. I think it's time to confront Anakata's the roll. Thank you. Burritos. So, Rick von Liechtenstein! Let's head into the Hyperion Temple.
What is it?
Measured in Noville units. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, I'm gonna go to the little streamer's room real quick, and then we'll settle this with Anakatos. All right, see you guys soon. Oh, you asking me to repeat burrito though reminded me of one of my favorite bits from the newer Looney Tunes reboot thing. Although there actually may have been a newer one, that newish one that had like all the story to it. You guys have probably seen it. There's a scene with Lola, who is an absolute maniac. I love Lola so much. Lola Bunny, she's so great. She goes to Speedy's restaurant at one point and she's like, so I'm just trying to take some lessons on Spanish. I was wondering if you could like tell me what some of these words, how to say some of these words in Spanish. She's like, yeah, sure, why not? And she's like, okay, so how do you say burrito in Spanish? He says, burrito? She's like, okay, interesting. How do you say taco in Spanish? This is taco? She's like, oh, yes, interesting, okay. English is the same as Spanish. Absolute, I love her so much as a character. She's so wonderful. Alright, take me to your master, so that I may give him the same fate as I give you.
Justice is come.
Yes, justice indeed. I wonder if the like equipment and stuff you find is not based on the area. What is it? We almost got crushed, baby. I wonder if it's not based on the area, but rather the level you are. You handle him. I'll get her. Okay, never mind. Bam. All right. Let's go. What is this? This wasn't here before. Hey!
You are condemned.
Same.
I won't hope.
This time I'm not gonna hold back. Whoa! Oh, that's a lot of dudes! Bruno! How you doing, Secondra? How you holding up? No, that was the last shot. Same. Again. Minor healing potion. Shaped stone. Trinket of no value. Let's sell it. Why do they have all this junk on them? It's almost as like they're people's lives or something that are forfeit because they crossed me. Oh, Jesus. Oh. And Blade Storm! Nope. Whoa! Hey! You leave her alone! Gah! so many enemies. They're really just not holding back. It's pretty funny.
Let us finish this.
Let's finish this. Whew. Sure could use some mana and some health. Careful, baby. Oh. What are you doing? Bernice is broken. Jeez. I keep forgetting to. I should really be repairing this stuff in town. Gauntlets of the Martyr! I thought we already... No, we found the Greaves of the Martyr. Wore this blessed armor slaying 11 ends from divinity and mere homesteaders. I'm gonna hold on to that armor set. Justice shall prevail! And kablamo! We make a pretty good team, I think. Greater mana resume. Okay. I don't know how tough this boss guy is gonna be. What? Oh, come on! How did we get ambushed? That's kind of neat, though. I like the slam bush. You don't expect it. Ugh. Careful. Alright, you take care of that one. I can probably take these three, I guess. And kablam! No!
The gods curse!
Yep. Oh my god. How are you holding up?
Our final task waits.
Okay, well. Good job distracting that one, I guess. Greater sustaining grip is good. Or great. How did I miss these? Wait, greater damage reflection. That's different than... Nice! Random guess! First try! That's some good stuff. Okay. We're getting close. And kablam! Uh-oh. Thought I wouldn't have time to get away from that.
May the heavens...
Stab. Snick it. Bolt of Claws. Snicked? Is it like snicked? How is it snicked? Snick it. Alright, here we go. Some chests are here too. Oh boy. I don't know how we managed to trick that into working. Snaked. Darn. 2 greater healing potions. That's very helpful. We're probably gonna need those. Greater healing potion and some gold. Probably need that too. Ah, you monster. Show me what you've got, snake.
So, you have finally come. For the good of my people.
What?
It is time we beckoned met. And fulfilled our roles.
You think you're beckoned? We beckoned? What's that mean?
Do you not see Athene's intent in this? Are you still blind as to your purpose and hers? I presume that Athene had only one true servant of her will, you. But I would show her that I could enact her goal
Jesus.
of purging my people's wickedness. I came here to make the city fall. But when we parted, she began to speak to me, and me alone. For the first time in all these years.
What did Athene say?
She brought you here in accordance with her wishes. But though you are beckoned, you are not singular. I was beckoned in turn.
I don't buy it.
You can alter the fate of my people, but to do so, you need a
Excuse
conduit,
me.
an offering. And that is the part I have come to play. You know the crimes I've committed to be here. These are the failings of my race. But kill me. Shift my fate here, and you will change the course of my people forever.
Cool. How will that happen?
The Hyperion was left by the gods. With the cipher in the hands of the beckoned, it amplifies a specific kind of magic.
It's broken.
That would be the magic you wield. The power to change fate. The Hyperion will take your magic and reflect it, affecting all my people simultaneously.
What?
So we must show the gods that the time has come. Kill me, and you show our savagery can be beaten. You were beckoned to this, and so am I.
Great, so... Secondra? No! What are you doing? That better be reversible. Or I will...
Balin's embrace.
Or I will show you just how much I can kill you. Alright, let's use the... Let's get... Whoa, why do I have 6 minor damage boosts? Alright, greater blazing salve, for sure. Greater damage deflection. And... greater health regen. Greater steeled curtain. And... it's like I'm playing Witcher. And, minor serpent's venom. Wait, is she breaking out? She is! Whoa, that's kind of wild.
My wrath.
Come on, baby, you got this! What? Oh no. What is he doing?
My strength.
Oh, he's summoning. What is he doing? What is this? Can I help her get out? He ran out all my potions. You know what? I'm done with you, Anakathos. Actually, I will turn off the fate shift.
Witness my
I probably shouldn't have done that, because I forgot he had, like, I knew he had a bunch of phases. I should have just... I will admit, the, like, cracky, crumbly noises that she's constantly doing are, like, really obnoxious. Come on, sweetie, you got this. I know you can do it.
Feel Balin's embrace.
Oh, right. Of course. No! No, this is his plan. All right, fine. I'm not gonna fate shift him, I guess. What is this, Lego Star Wars? Yeah, so true! Do you have to go through the whole thing again? Well, since you died, his plan failed, that means you win. Yay! Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like when they do that. It's like, all right, you finally made it to the boss who's been torturing and killing people. But if you kill him, then his plan succeeds. Yay! So now you can't enact your vengeance, because if you do, he just wins anyway. Yay!
For the good of my people.
We back in, what's that mean?
I came here to
what do these things say? How will that happen? Grrrr.
Justice will be swift. Feel my wrath.
I do want to use this, greater health regen, though.
You will die, beckoned.
You know, this guy's fist makes some excellent points. Maybe he's right after all.
You will
He's a pretty good debater, I'm not gonna lie. He's got some excellent points.
You will die, beckoned. Witness my strength.
It's such a silly section of this boss fight. You can just beat him by walking in circles. What even is this? Alright, gonna replace the regular one, and then I'll just pop a greater steel. All good attacks can be avoided via circular movement. I guess that's true. Greater steel curtain.
Feel my wrath.
Yay! I parried him.
Feel.
I thought I used the.
Balin's embrace.
Ah! What?
Feel Balin's embrace.
Of course we have to be on the receiving end of this nonsense. Sweetie, you almost free? Oh, I know what's gonna happen! She's gonna get free at the last second and then she's gonna kill him! Please let that be the case. What? How are you supposed to dodge that?
Beckoned.
wait. When did he get that spear? Oh, he changed his combat style. I see. Adrenaline surge, that helps. Oh, okay. Hey! Oh my god.
You will die, Beckoned.
He's just using the most annoying spear moves. Okay.
Witness my strength.
They're a little faster now, I think. Oh my god! Evil. Ah!
You will die, Beckoned.
So if you get hit by one, he just does all of them at once. What an annoying boss fight.
You will die, Beckoned.
Just pretty much everything about this fight is just so annoying. The constant noise of her trying to break out of the ice prison. Him and his obnoxious attacks.
You will die, Beckoned.
No, 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 no. No, I won't. Prove it. I'd rather free her. They're actually gonna make me fate shift him. With his own weapon. This was his plan. Why would...
You've done it. Anakatos has been killed. But that energy that came from you, it raised the Hyperion.
Hey, was that a good thing
Without
or not?
its magic to support the structure, this whole temple is coming down. We need to get out of here. Very well.
Colossi Medallion. Plus 10% primal damage, 5% physical damage, 10 mana. But like, this is what he wanted. I feel like we lost. This, I don't like this. This doesn't feel like a win. Plus 1 health and mana regen, plus 1 sagecraft. That's so funny. Why? Sure, I'll take it. Come on, baby, be careful! I swear, you better not die on me here. So they had her do that cracking animation for the entire fight just so that she, for no reason, just to be like, oh, she's working on it, she's getting there. She's gonna get out just as soon as she can. Any second now.
It is done at last. The fate of Anakatos, the surrogate of all the Colossi savagery, has been shifted. And as his fate was shifted, so was the fate of all the Colossi. Gone is the taint of savagery and barbarism.
What? This is the worst ending. This is the worst ending. What does that even mean? Savagery and barbarism? Oh my god. What is it? I feel like this is a bad lesson to be teaching players. Yeah, it is, actually. This is awful.
Has finished, Beckoned. Thou alone could do this. And as thou aided me, I am forever grateful.
I don't really...
Thou hast freed this people. Thee, Anakatos,
Arcades beckoned all. And the last, your faithful companion, Secondra. I beckon now.
What?
Her people need a leader for the glory that lies ahead. Secondra will be Primos.
Good thing there was super cool barriers there, otherwise I would have knocked into the abyss. Okay, well, Secondra being Primos makes sense, but I feel like I made the decision. Wait, hold on. Where's the guy that we saved? I thought he was going to make an appearance. So are you telling me this is so annoying? Alright, so you're telling me that the decision you're telling me the decision I made at the beginning to give the expedition leader that potion literally didn't mean anything in the long run? Are you telling me that okay, so what would have happened if I feel like the decision I made at the beginning to either work for the god, work for Athene or not work with Athene or not work with Athene was what decided this ending. I feel like the ending of this story was decided at the very beginning of it with whether or not I wanted to assist Athene or not. You help the Colossi and the Teeth of Nars break free from their oh no, don't tell me that's what it says. It says from the break free from their fate. So their fate was just that they were... You think you're giving too much weight on your choices? Well then, like, what would have happened? I assume nothing you chose mattered for this entire DLC. Maybe, but like, what would have happened if I said I didn't want to work with her? Would she have forced me to anyway? Hi, Secondra.
We made it.
Oh, Tarek's stuff. Cool.
And you've seen what has happened. The Hyperion soars within our city.
Yeah, but doesn't it feel like good?
Thank you fully for your skill. You are fierce and quick as the Terex. It is only fitting that you should have armor to suit the likeness. Take this. You have given us so much. I see the compassion and the influence the gods have had in my people's lives. My life. All along.
At least it's what do you mean?
What Arcais said to me on our last day together. What Athene said as we escaped the Hyperion Temple just now.
What?
These are no accidents. Your arrival, our meeting, Anakatos' betrayal and finding Arcais. These events were crafted intent. I see that now. And as you were beckoned to save my people, now I am beckoned to lead them. But I don't know. I don't know if I can.
Could you lead them? She just said she doesn't know. Athene mentioned your father. Did she? Wait, was Arcais her father? That never came up. That never came up. Not even once. If Arcais was her father, she didn't. Nobody ever mentioned that, even one time. Athene mentioned your father.
She did. There is a legacy that I have left to fulfill. Or so the goddess says. An old promise. But I mean to keep it.
You guys have been watching. I go through all of the dialogue options, and she never once said that Arcais was her father. I don't even think she implied that Arcais was her father. She implied, like, she was very clearly extremely distraught upon losing him and then thinking she lost him and then losing him again. But I wasn't... I guess they were implying with the whole, like, he took me on trips and stuff. I guess they were implying that. I guess I should have read between the lines, but okay. This stinks and I hate it. Yeah, I kind of same, honestly. Isn't the whole point of this game to fight fate and to make your own future? And now they're just this is just disguising fate and determinism as us breaking our fate. This is just fate. This is just determinism. Like, this isn't us writing our own fate. This isn't us taking destiny in our own hands. This is literally just being like, oh, well, the gods wanted this to happen, so that's great. Cool. Wonderful. I don't like this. Could you lead them? No, you'll find your way again.
I've no doubt, for you have already shown us the path beckoned, and you will always have my thanks for that.
I appreciate that,
now,
but I don't think I want to
let us
take
return to
responsibility
Idylla.
for this.
Let us see the fruits of your labor.
Okay. 19,000 gold and a level up. Well, I'll take it.
Be cautious in these lands.
Alright, so Arcas was told to try to open the Hyperion, and then I killed all his followers and brutally wounded him. Then I told Anakatos to keep him captive and torture him until you showed up, so he could give you a dying message and then you could kill Anakatos. Yeah, actually, when you put it like that, oh my god. Oh my god, yeah. So all of this... This is a good thing. I am a wise deity. You are welcome. Oh my god, so all of Anakatos... So Anakatos representing the savagery and barbarism of the Colossi people was all orchestrated by Athene. She did this. She was the one who gave him messages. It wasn't all in his head. That's honestly, that should have been what it was. He never should have been beckoned. He never should have had any connection to Athene. It should have all just been his own madness. It should have been his own madness that led him to think that he was beckoned and then find out that he actually wasn't. But they straight up had Anakatos say, I've been beckoned. And then afterwards, to remove any doubt of you being like, oh, well, he just thought he was beckoned, we had Athene literally drop down from the heavens and be like, oh yeah, that guy? Yeah, he was beckoned. I did this. I told him to do this. This was my work. Do you like it? And I'm just like, no, that's awful. This whole thing should have just been an evil man doing evil things in the name of religion. Not an evil man doing evil things because that is what the religion actually wanted him to do. Because doing those evil things made him the perfect scapegoat. I 100% agree with you on that, but in addition, okay, hit me. Like, that is awful. I'm just so frustrated with the end of this story. I love the first one isn't evil enough. He has to be the old bad guy. I can't believe this. That's evil enough. No, I'm sorry. Him doing this because of his because of him convincing himself. I'm sorry. Him doing this because of himself is way more evil than doing it because some goddess told him to. But Arcas was beckoned. He was just doing as he was told. Yeah. The way this all started was because Arcas tried to use the Hyperion wrong, but Arcas was beckoned. He was just doing as he was told. Exactly. So, yeah, so the real villain of this story is Athene, and yet she gets to come out of the story looking like the graceful, benevolent goddess because just for reasons. This is awful. This story was really good until the end. The ending completely and utterly ruined it. Oh my god. I liked this story up until the very end. I was really invested. Arcas being... So they just blew up all his followers as a joke or something. He really impressed himself for whatever this was. For whatever this was. Oh, I'm so angry. I'm so frustrated because I was getting really attached. Arcas dying... Although the whole decision not making a difference, not making much of a difference thing really upset me. Finding out that Anakatos had led this huge massacre, I was really into it. I was really feeling emotions for the story. And then all of a sudden, it's just like everything was perfect forever. It's just like I can't feel an emotion for this story anymore because it just they ruined it. They took the story that they were building, held it in front of a fire, and just shredded it and let the shreds fall into a fire. That was also, and also the pages were covered in oil. And also the entire building around the fire was coated in oil. And then there was also like 400 stacks of TNT underneath the house. So that when the house finished burning down, it caused a massive, nuclear TNT. So that when it exploded, it destroyed the entire planet. There we go. It's like poetry, it rhymes. And also the fire was born evil, exactly. God. I'm sorry for ranting like this. I was genuinely enjoying this story until the very end, and that just makes it all the worse. Man. At least we can be done with it. At least we can be done with it, and we can move back to the regular story of Amalur, which I remember liking a bit more, which I remember still liking. Like, maybe the end of Amalur. You didn't say anything about it, bro. You've never said anything bad about the ending, but maybe the ending of the main game isn't as bad or something. I don't know. I still want to play this game. I still want to. It's not fantastic. Oh, thank God. What happened? It's so sad. Well, I guess we go check out Idela and see what happened, and check out what happened to all the people. I wouldn't call it groundbreaking, but it's pretty decent. Okay, fantastic. Oh, like a good, fine. Like me a decent ending. I think we should buy either. Oh, wait, no, we already have the 4 components for blacksmithing. I think we should buy either alchemy or another point of persuasion. Cause, I think my persuasion might be getting a little low for some of the checks that we have. And right now I think my alchemy is fine. So you know what? Yeah, let's buy a point of persuasion. And I want to focus on finesse right now. I believe we need to get to what, 26? We should be fine for now. I want to buy Aerostorm for sure. Lunge is exciting. I'm not really feeling Harpoon. I might actually try to refund Harpoon later because I'm really not feeling it. It just doesn't really do anything. Although I guess I have to buy Harpoon points because I need to buy 3. I need to put 3 points into something. Let's see. I want to buy Aerostorm because Max Aerostorm, max arrows plus 20% damage to Aerostorm, plus 40% damage. All right, well that's pretty nice. Lunge is kind of exciting. 40 physical damage, so lunge past your foes with preternatural speed to attack them from behind. I think we'll go with a couple points in Aerostorm because with our boost of finesse skills, we'll get up to max level for it anyway. And 1 point in lunge so that I can kind of see what, although, hold on. I could also buy something else. I'll buy conservative casting. Let's put another point in conservative casting so that I can conserve my MP a little bit more. Especially since I've been using poison constantly. Because I need to get these leveled up anyway at some point. It is 26, so we need to stop at 26 on our Yeah, I guess it would be. Oh, right, obviously, because it's only I was like, wait, we didn't have 26 levels? There's no way that's 26 levels away. God, I'm so bad at this. 9 levels. So we need 9 After this, actually, we need to hit 25. We're at 16, we need to hit 25. Also, the Colossi, I think they're better than everyone else. The problem with this viewpoint is only that they factually aren't better. The good ending is removing their bad traits to make them better than everyone else. That's actually a really good point, and I don't like it. I don't... I'm really disappointed with the end of this storyline. At the end of it, because, like, it was so long, and there were so many side quests and places we went to, and just a real bummer. Just a real bummer, man. Just a real bummer. Hey, what's up, Rabbit? Loaf? Yes. Hi. That's me. I'm Loaf. How can I help you today? Oh, I didn't take lunch! Right! I was kind of excited to take lunch. That's fine. That's fine. I'm good. Quick question. What is a group of gorillas called? Probably something simple like a pack or a herd. Or a grunt. Apes. I ain't happy. Why ain't you happy? I'm What? 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 No, stop. Hush your foul mouth. Quit it. Okay, but like, why? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Rabbit, you want some genuine advice? You want some genuine advice on how to make that joke funnier? Are you actually just gonna do the whole song? I swear, don't you do the whole song. I'm gonna ban you. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Spell gorillas with a Z. Exactly. I know the band is called the Gorillas. Wait, the band you say? No. Yeah. Spell gorillas with a Z. When you're asking the question, spell gorillas with a Z. People probably won't even notice or think about it. And then when you drop the punchline, it'll make more sense. Although it still doesn't make any sense, like, because there's no. It's just a non sequitur. The band. That's why they're called gorillas. What? No. Really? That's awesome. I did not know that. Gorillas have banding. Just inherently, every gorilla has banding. It's kind of like how all walls have defender. All gorillas have banding, just inherently. It's not printed on any of the gorillas cards because they all have banding. Lo-Fi, do we not just assume what Rabbit said is true after that joke? Oh. No, what? Gorillas are banned indeed. Oh, God. Oh, Herald of the Gods. By raising the Hyperion, you are the weaver of idealist fate and the shaper of destiny for all of the Colossi for ages to come. I definitely wouldn't have gotten that. I would have destroyed the Hyperion if I had chosen not to work for Athene. I can guarantee it. Plus 2% experience bonus and plus 5% bleeding damage resistance, I guess. Like, whatever. There's nothing in stream discussion. Except for fish, which is just sad. Ah. A group of gorillas is called a band or troop and is sometimes referred to as a family. The name of the group band Gorillas is a pun because of a group of gorillas. You can show me the AI overview, but I'm not going to read it. Although I see the Reddit post. The name Gorillas comes from a comment. Liam. Okay, cool. Because honestly, the AI overview is just as likely to say, the gorillas are called that because peanut butter was founded by George Washington Carver in 1312. While he was using the pseudonym Caesar. King Caesar. King George Washington Caesar. So I got Primal, Iced, and Shocked. Whoa, we made up for the other one that was only 2. Let's try out this new arrow move. What? It's a charge move? Ugh. That does nothing. It like kind of hits sometimes. There's no alternate end. Also, this armor set you get at the end is decided by what the game thinks your most used playstyle is. I was actually wondering about that. Because she did say something about you are fast and strong. You are strong and fast. I like that. It's finesse, huh? Health regen, elemental resistance, and mana. It's bad. It's oh my god, it's significantly worse than what I'm currently using. Like, just very worse. Oh, every single piece is just very worse than what I'm using currently. Are you kidding me? This whole quest makes me sad. There's no alternate ending. That is just the guaranteed ending, huh? Maybe it's passives? Didn't look like it. Plus 5% damage resistance while dodging, plus 8% critical hit damage. The full set bonus is 1 health regen per second, 10% elemental resistance, and 10% mana. The Terek's armor is 8% piercing resistance and 12% critical hit damage. The gloves is 3% chance to critical hit and 5% critical hit damage. The leggings is 8% critical hit damage. And the boots is 6% poison resistance and 5% critical hit damage. So altogether, we have... Scroll down, oh no. We have 5, 13, 18, 30, 38% critical hit damage boost. I think it was just a 5% bonus with the leggings. The armor? 3% bonus. Also, the torture weapon you got was decided in the same way. What? So why did they give me a greatsword? Or did they not give me... Is that not the torture weapon? What the game thinks. Jesus. Oh, that is actually kind of cool looking though. Not what you actually use. Why would it think... My might wasn't higher. Did it just pick... I wonder if it's because of how... I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I don't have any idea. This is a great player. They need a great weapon. The only weapon with great is great sword. This great player will get a great sword. Might have actually been. That actually might have been what happened. Also, I think I'm going to refund this Rain of Arrows thing. This is an awful move. This doesn't do anything. It's not even good crowd control. It takes me forever to light it up. Oh, this is bad. It hits like it's not even, you have to hit them with the specific arrows, so it does like no damage. Oh, that's really disappointing. Okay, I guess we're getting some refund. Oh, but what do I even buy then? Poison resistance? Most disappointing you see Assassin's Creed movie? Yeah, I barely remember anything about that movie. Gambit. With an acrobatic leap, you distribute explosives across the battlefield to damage and launch enemies. That sounds awesome. Ugh. Well, okay. Maybe for like really big enemies? Maybe for like the trolls, which we just got done fighting. I don't know.
That seems.
Yeah, my I just kind of feel like I had the wind taken out of my sails.
Things now.
Rip your scrawny limbs off!
It's just like, what even is this move? Honestly, it was probably better that you were gone. You missed, like, the worst ending to anything ever. I was really excited for a new bow move, and that's the only one you get. No, that's not true. At least one charged and one uncharged arrow from the bow. Oh, yes it is. Okay. Freedom to quit free of the Assassin's Creed movie. Pop quiz, who was the killer in Friday the 13th? Oh no. Wasn't it Jason Voorhees? Brofi, it's Brof. Brof was the killer in Friday the 13th. Pamela Voorhees. I was thinking it was not. Yeah. Well, that's what everybody was. Yeah, right. Fair enough. I had a feeling. I was debating it. Whatever. I'm just so gutted right now. Is there something more fun we could buy? Like, does sorcery get anything? Does sorcery get anything fun that we can learn? I can summon a little boy, a little guy, a little bone boy, a little bone man, little Bonicus Fantasticus guy, little Oh my god, I get it! It was Bro. Oh my god! At the end is a stinger. Oh! See, that's why I was thinking... See, that's why I was thinking that it wasn't, because I remember Jason showing up as the stinger. I just wasn't sure. I'm like, I had heard that it was Pamela. But I remember the stinger. I was like, maybe I'm just misremembering. So if maybe a might ability, Relentless Assault, grants a short-term resistance to interruption at the expense of armor, allowing you to shrug off blows while taking slightly more damage. Relentless Assault lasts 6 seconds and reduces your armor by 50%? Slightly more damage? I'm gonna die! That's gonna kill me! That's useless! You achieve new heights of focus while an adrenaline surge is in effect, which means I need to be almost dead for that to do anything. Mastery of the Art of Blunt Trauma grants you increased damage versus stunned enemies, but I don't have anything that can stun enemies. Rabbit! Thank you for the helmet contribution to the wheel stream. Have you ever got a beast in the stinger that's true horn? There's tons of stingers. Yeah, lots of them. I'll be honest, I really don't want to... Oh yeah, absolutely. I really don't want to go to Fate Weaver. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to have to reassign everything, but at the same time, I'll try to see if I can make this darn bow move work. I'm gonna see if I can make this arrow rain thing actually work for me. I believe it was, yeah. I think so. I don't remember which one that was. The details of the disappointing ending. Oh boy. It's really complicated. So we ended up fighting Anaklatos, who had betrayed us. He decided he had killed a... Don't care about the Assassin's Creed movie. Is that the bad guy? Was the good guy all along, and killing him cleansed the sin as the Colossi race? Yeah. Yeah, it turns out that when we got to the final to the big bad, he wanted me to kill him so that I could cleanse the sin of the Colossi race. So what I decided to do in my infinite wisdom was not just to kill him, but to fate shift him, because for some reason, fate shifting him in the presence of the Hyperion caused the fate shift to ripple to all Colossi, and because Anaklatos embodied the savagery and barbarism of the Colossi race, now all Colossi have been cleansed of so he's basically Colossi Jesus, and I was the person who killed Colossi Jesus. So like, I hate this. Can I defend after the... No, that's honestly, that would have been better. Maybe. I don't know. All I know is that the final boss who basically killed and tortured many Colossi, was the actual true good guy. Oh, but here's the best part. The king that... So... Oh, Colossi Jesus, if Jesus thing was making everybody a jerk. Yeah, so the best, quote, best part was that the king, the previous Primos, Arcase, accidentally caused an accident when messing with the Hyperion that killed a bunch of people, nearly killed him, and led to Anaklatos going into power. that accident was caused by Athene, the goddess of the Colossi, and the only reason he did it was because she beckoned him to do it. So the reason Anakatos came into power, the reason all those people died, the reason everybody was dying and tortured, and their society was crumbling, was because Athene orchestrated it. What even is this? You shouldn't have asked. You shouldn't have asked. It was starting to fade. I was starting to feel better.
Tragedy befell these giants.
I don't care. That's Anakatos. I don't want to hear this man speak anymore.
Athene was angered and made her rage known.
Why am I muted? Fantastic. All right. And the major takeaway of our companion, Athene's biggest distractor upon learning all of this, was that Athene was right all along and she should have had more faith. Yeah. Awful. Awful ending. Like, I'm talking... Like, when I said it was the worst ending, I wasn't kidding. I wasn't like, oh, I just wasn't really happy with... No. It legitimately undermines everything the story did. Everything the story was trying to make you feel. Every little bit of the story was completely undermined by the ending. It was awful. Makes Draw to Life 2 look like this is a game. God. Yeah, that's my new worst ending. That's my new worst video game ending. And it's not even the ending of the actual game. It's just the ending of a... Well, I mean, it took like 8 hours. It's the... It was played off like the ending of a game. It was this big final boss. And the thing that really bugged me is there are so many ways they could have fixed it. So many ways they could have fixed it. I already mentioned that they should have just had him be mad. Like, just have lost his mind, thinking that he was Athene's back end and it not be connected to Athene in any way. Oh my god. So that's what happens even if you decide you don't want to work with Athene. So you're forced to. And you're forced to do Athene's bidding. When the whole point of this story, the whole point of your character is that you're not doing the god's bidding. You are outside of fate. You are no longer in the weave. You are no longer a part of their plan. That's the whole point of your character. And for this DLC, they decided to say that the whole point of the story was that you're forced to follow Athene's plan and to convince her biggest detractor that the guy's plan was the right way to do everything anyway. I'm flabbergasted. I'm stunned. They had an out, by the way. They did. They had an out. Like, I honestly, I thought I called it truly a DLC, truly. At the end of the boss fight, so during the whole course of the boss fight, Secondra got frozen by Anakatos and is constantly making these ice breaking noises like she's trying to break out of it. And during the whole fight, it's so annoying. And then at the end of the fight, you fate shift him, you kill him, doing exactly what he wanted you to do. Basically giving him the win. And then after you do that, she breaks out. It's like, hey, good job. I'm glad you were able to handle that on your own. Like, what? She has been our companion for like 50% of this quest. Like, I'm not even like companion in goals. She's been the the basically main character to our wandering stranger for this whole quest. She should have been the one to kill him, because what that would have done was it wouldn't have fate shifted anything. Like if we had weakened him and then she came in for the finishing blow, it would have killed him, and it would have killed him, getting revenge for all the people he tortured and killed, and then also would not cause him to be fate shifted, not giving him the win. I'm losing my mind. I'm just going in circles at this point. Man, I need to get out of here. I need to get out of this place. I need to do some good old-fashioned booty kicking, because right now I am heated. I am upset. Gone for a few and back. Welcome back, Rabbit. Oh, okay, we have... Great. Great! Just so many side quests. Okay. I mean, we don't have to do them. But I probably should. Seems like I just missed it. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, you kind of missed the crash out, honestly. I just went on a tirade. I am so disappointed. And I don't know how to not feel disappointed. I just want to yell and scream about it until I feel better, and it's not making me feel better. Yeah. Well, no, actually, I'm both. I'm both. I am absolutely both, for sure. Like, we had to go on a mission. Disappointed! Be better. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, that's what I have to the devs, to whoever wrote this story. Be better. Just do better. Please. I remember the Legend of Dead Kel being kind of fun. I remember the Legend of Dead Kel being very interesting. I don't... Oh, I have no idea. The thing is that's the thing, is it's not bad. The DLC is not bad. It's really good. It was fine until they got to the end. Literally everything about this was fine. Well... Okay, not everything. I will actually, you know what? Thinking critically on it, Karunk was one of the worst boss fights ever. Just completely tuned so badly. You have to fate shift him if you want to win, because for some reason, even though the idea of the boss fight is that his shamans, his like kobold shaman guys are giving him health regen, even killing the shamans doesn't remove the health regen. He just continues to heal for some reason. The entire gimmick of the fight is nullified. With what I can only assume is a programming error. And the only way I was able to beat him was by fate shifting. And just bursting him down, just like beating him up, and using fate shift to deal more damage then he could heal back. The whole you have to choose between saving the slaves or saving Anakato's council was kind of inexcusable, because if you choose to save, regardless of which one you choose, Anakato's council, our case, he was still alive, still dies. He just gives you more information if you choose to skip the slaves. And then saving the slaves doesn't seem to do anything, doesn't seem to have actually done anything aside from allow them to help you fight through the Colossi to get to the council. But you know what the worst thing is? And I didn't mention this. There were more Colossi guarding Arcase when I saved the slaves to give the slaves something to do. Also, on the way back from saving the slaves, there just were random Colossi appearing out of nowhere that weren't there before. So you get that like warm fuzzy feeling of saving the slaves, yay! But then there's no, as far as I can tell, there is no there are no visible consequences of doing that. There's no like, oh hey, the Jotun are actually doing great with us because we saved. Not only did we spare them and did we spare them our wrath, which is already yuck, but not only did we decide to help them and to help them be their own like culture, but we also saved the slaves so they actually like us now or whatever, which saying it out loud is like kind of squicky, huh? God. I've had all the filters turned off since a long time ago. Rabbit doesn't care if Rabbit sees bad word. Yeah, bad word fine. Bad word fine, whatever. Whatever, bad word good. Bad word actually good word. But also, they tried to smoke and mirrors you into feeling like saving the slaves actually helped your progression, when in fact it actually kind of made things worse. Because it actually threw more enemies at you than you would have fought if you hadn't have gone and saved the slaves. Considerably more. And you lose access to whatever information Arcase could have given you. And then the slaves never show up again. They don't do anything. I'm just so huffy. I'm so huffy right now. Just huffy. I think I need a hug. So, alright. That's probably where we're gonna have to leave it then. Obviously, and I've been streaming for 6 hours, so my best thank you. I appreciate it. God. So not happy with the ending of that. But yeah, now we can do some completely unrelated to the ending, possibly, side quests that might get us some rewards. We can just continue playing the game, and then we can finally leave this place and go back to the main story, which I think will have a lot of fun because we'll get to interact with the Fae again. No, not me. And then maybe we'll get to go back on the main path. Which I say that we're not going to the main path. We're actually going to go do another side. We're actually going to go do 2 more side quests. Not me. Oh, okay, gotcha. We're gonna go do the House of Ballads side quest, or the House of Ballads faction quest, and the Warsworn faction quest. Rabbit just wants to check and see if his filters are working. That's all the reason he's asking. But anyway, whatever. Okay. I think I'm getting way too heated, so I think I'm gonna get myself some food, and I'm gonna take a break for the rest of the day. One of these is not like the other. One of these just doesn't belong. Is that last one a swear word? I thought it was like a joke word for Pepsi. Last one was not filtered. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I think that's gonna be it for— wow, we have 433,000 gold. Alright, everybody, that'll be it for today. Thank you for coming. Smell the texture. Yeah, of Pepsi. Never censored on elephant. That's so strange. Maybe you gotta go into your Twitch settings or something. Maybe there's like a weird, or like your in phone Twitch settings or something. Maybe there's like a weird thing your phone's doing. Maybe you accidentally set your age to be like 12. There's censorship on it. That's so weird. All right, well, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Cool. Thank you everyone for coming. So for anybody who doesn't know, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful place where you can get access to my schedule as well as times when I go live and hang out with me and other low fans. It is a wonderful, cool place, and you should totally come check it out if you can. Let's see. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be playing some more Final Fantasy XII: The Zodiac Age. Hopefully that'll be a little bit calmer and a little less frustrating. We'll see. We enjoyed this ball, yay! Wonderful. Oh, wait a minute. No. I just realized, is that what you meant? Oh, no. No, I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it. I just didn't like the ending. I generally liked the stream. I just need, can you have a better rate of fantastic? I just need, oh man, you're so clever. You're so clever. I think I'm just gonna need to take a break. I think I'll be refreshed and ready to go. Oh, actually, in 2 weeks. I think I'll be refreshed and ready to play this again in 2 weeks because we're doing the triple-thon next week. Stream was great. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Had some good takes. Thank you. That's really sweet of you to say. Yeah, the triple-thon. So, I'm gonna just be doing I think I'm just gonna be doing a little bit of a hype up. Yeah, I like this idea. I'm just gonna be doing a little bit of a hype up every at the end of every stream, I think, until next week. Just so if you guys haven't seen the schedule for it's already up for next week because there are no overlap games, so I was able to just post it. So we're gonna be for the first 3 days, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday next week, I'm going to be doing a Sly Cooper triple-thon, the one that you guys funded with the fundraiser thing, which I really still really greatly hyper awesomely appreciate. You guys are wonderful. So basically from Wednesday to Friday each day I'm going to be playing one of the Sly Cooper games all the way through, no matter how long it takes me. So presumably it won't take me too long. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing. I've never done like a single game marathon like this before. I think it's gonna be really fun. I'm excited for it. The first one is gonna be a warm up because it's apparently the shortest game out of all of them. The second one is gonna be really hardcore. Apparently, the second one is apparently the longest, and the third one is apparently the second longest. So it's gonna be like a warm up to immediate sprint and then cool down, and that'll be it. I'm really excited to see how it goes. I may not be able to. Well, I may honestly, based on how long it takes. There's a fourth one. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Fourth Sly Cooper game? That sure would be cool. Honestly, it would be really neat if we got a fourth Sly Cooper game that had like, oh, I don't know, maybe some good writing and some good characters. Maybe an ending that wasn't as bad as this one. I would feel like I would have heard about that. Yeah, honestly, I feel like an ending that wasn't actually that isn't actually worse than this one and make me want to pull my hair out would be really good to see in a Sly 4. That would be wonderful. But yeah, surely if they made a fourth Sly game, they wouldn't do mean-spirited character assassinations of anyone. And yeah, was it really that bad? Yes. Even the ending alone wasn't the worst part. Apparently yes, yeah. The Sly, in my opinion, Sly 4 just did everybody so dirty. Got some good news for you. If you wouldn't mind this, if this hypothetical game didn't have any of those things. Yeah, it just like the problem is the gameplay was a neat concept. Basically, it's all about time travel and you get to you get to team up with the Cooper ancestors. It's a neat concept, but the problem is that not only did the art style just really not work for me compared to the original PS2 art style, but also just like they made so many bizarre choices for the characters. Two in particular. Well, definitely one in particular, and then they tried to. God, the ending was so disappointing. But yeah, I don't like Sly 4 and I don't want to play it, especially because it's apparently super duper long as well. But yeah, I have no intention of playing Sly 4. Character assassination is so scummy. If you don't like the character, you don't need to do them. Yeah, exactly. And it just, yeah, it was just really sad. Yeah, the last two, ignoring that 4 exists, the last two Sly games of the trilogy, Sly games of the trilogy were games that I grew up with and were some of my favorite of all time. The first game I played later in life, but I still enjoyed it okay. It definitely didn't hit the same way the first two did, or second two did, but you know what I mean. The 2 and 3 did. I feel like 2 and 3 are just kind of masterpieces. I love Sly 2 and Sly 3. I think they are so good. Similarly, there's no novel or audio drama taking place after both Final Fantasy X games. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. Do a second donation bar where you ransom yourself and have to pull. Oh no! If you guys don't meet it, I have to play Sly 4 on stream in a single stream. It's a Sly 4 marathon if you guys don't make it. $2,000. I remember a friend that had a PS2. Everyone ever just go over to the stream. We played Sly Cooper. You have a little frowny face. Oh man. Yeah, I just have I go the Goblins route. I have a donation bar that if you guys don't meet it, I do some sort of horrible punishment to you guys. Or myself. I guess it would have to be myself. If you do meet it, you have to play Mega Man X. Oh, no. Oh, I think I don't want to meet it then. I think I'd honestly prefer. The gameplay wasn't too bad, but X7 is miserable. Lose. Yeah. Lose situation. Oh my god. Morally great donation bar. That's a really good sentence or phrase, I guess. That's a really good phrase. I love it. Morally great donation bar. Oh no, I could have it partitioned out so that there were various levels of terrible thing. For instance, if you guys only do 30%, less than 30%, I have to play X7, and then 31 to 50, I have to play Sly 4. So I basically have, I know, 30% and below, I have to play all the way through Spelunker. Wait, no, what was that game that was literally with the black hole room? It was I have to, the game where you, yeah. That game, the game with the black hole room, I have to play all the way through that game. If it's 30% or below, I have to. Atlantis No Nozzle! Right! I didn't remember that they were one and the same. Atlantis No Nozzle. So yeah, 30% or below, I have to play all the way through Atlantis No Nozzle. And then, The Legend of Zelda 2. Oh, yeah, 30 to 50 would be Legend of Zelda 2. 50 to 70 would be Mega Man X7, and then 70 to 100 would be, or actually 70 to 99 would be Sly 4. What would the last one be? Ooh, Spyro Season of Ice. Well, if you guys succeed, I have to play Spyro Season of Ice. So did I. But, I don't remember much about it, but Brof played it, and it was apparently not great. Mm. Mm. I played both seasons. I still can't remember which is which. 2, where you have to play Hoshio Miruhito. What is that? I thought it was more knockoff. Yeah, it's weird. It was. Yeah, it's a really strange. I saw. Brof showed me some. Brof showed me little bits and pieces. First one felt like it had randomly done it. Really? I think that's Fire. I think that's Season of Fire. Kisuge Famicom. Ugh. God. I'm not going to do this, by the way, because I don't want to punish myself. You know what I could do? I could invert them. Say that the more money you guys give me, the more. But I actually don't really have that kind of audience, do I? We're not that kind of channel. Yeah, no joke. I don't think my channel is that kind of thing where you guys enjoy watching me suffer. At least I hope it is. The second one had better levels but controlled a lot worse for some reason. Okay, actually that might have been a Fire. I don't recall, because you told me about both. Enjoy Chaos and something. Yay! Don't enjoy. Oh, thank you, Vorb. Yeah, I don't enjoy suffering. When I stream, I kind of want to have like a relaxing or fun, exciting time, not just like play stuff that'll make me miserable, like Jump King or Bennett Foddy. Although I did get a little ways into Bennett Foddy on my own time. I kind of enjoyed it because I was deep into my challenge era at that point, so I just kind of was like, yeah, let's give it a shot. And I was kind of enjoying trying to figure it out. But then I got stuck in an area where I literally couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do to get up there. Like, the problem with getting over it with Bennett Foddy is that, also I muted the whole game. Because I muted the game and turned off subtitles because I'm not about to sit there while some jerk condescends to me the entire time I try to play a game. And the third one had great levels but controlled terribly and made you backtrack constantly. It was really odd. Weird. Third one. What was the third one? Oh, Attack of the Rhinox! Right, Attack of the Rhinox came first, I believe. Yeah, you said that was the worst one. Benefati doesn't get to condescend. That's why, yeah, that's what you're here for! Spyro that's the one we're not allowed to talk about. No, sorry, replace Season of Ice with Spyro Orange. That's the one we're not supposed to talk about, is Spyro Orange. Yeah, not Season of Ice, Spyro Orange. Spyro Orange is hell. Just actual biblical hell. Spyro Orange is the same place. Yeah, exactly. Well, not exactly the same place as Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been banned. We cannot talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! We can never speak about Yu-Gi-Oh! I think Crash Purple was fine. No worries, we're about to be done. Go get you some food. I need to get me some food as well. I have no idea what I'm going to eat, but somehow a lot better, yeah. The only thing I really remember about those games is that if you hold like LR start and select when on the boot up screen, it actually shunts you into a really bad rhythm game for some reason. Crash Purple was a totally passable game. I had fun with it. And I kind of enjoyed playing around with that. That's really the only thing I remember about them. Fun. I'd assume they would be mostly palette swaps. Yeah, same. I kind of assumed they would be, aside from how different Spyro and Crash control, just pretty much the same thing. Now they play, neato. Alright, well. No. I probably should set up some I probably should set up some kind of like smaller donation goal thing. I actually quite enjoyed keeping track of that. It was fun. I could probably do one that's significantly less with like a less extreme reward as well. I don't know. I don't really have anything to give. I thought the music didn't play while you were paused. Oh, that's like a weird pause. Okay, weird. But anyway, that's a problem for future Lo-Fi, who definitely appreciates when past Lo-Fi does just pushes stuff onto her. Play the card game, which must win. No, because then that would violate the ban. Also, we already did that for the anniversary. For one day, I unbanned the game that shall not be named. Were you there for that? Did you see that? You should go check that out. It was fun. Yes, yeah, that was. I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to do that frequently because the joke is that it's banned totally, and that we're not allowed to. We're not allowed to. What? We're not allowed to talk about it. Alright, I think that's my cue to cut stream. So, thank you once again, everybody, for coming. I hope you guys had fun, because I know I did, for the most part. And, yeah, I have said more than enough about the things that happen in this stream, so I will just go ahead and cut it short. Yeah, I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful, amazing, fantastic, stupendous rest of your day. And I'll see all of you guys tomorrow. Bye.